Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Yo! Hello, motherfunsters, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. The stream. My name is Mellar, and today we're going to be probably finishing Doki Doki Literature Club. Part 2. Part 2. I cannot wait. How are we all doing?
Hi, Melon.
I need to get everything in the right place as well. Right. Let's get myself nice and comfortable.
Hi, Melon. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading?
Are you winning? I don't think anyone wins this game, Mr. Schneider. I think you only lose when you play this game. Lose your mind mostly. How you doing, Mr. Schneider? It's cool to see you.
I bought my best tea today.
Speaking of bringing best tea, thank you very much, Yuri. There will be a tea time in about an hour. We're going to get Tease, my son. We're going to get him on stream. He's about a year and a half old. And we'll just go chatting for half an hour and we'll enjoy the company of a cute little boy. Did I step on the wrong time? Did I step in on the wrong time? Again, there really is no good time with this game. Honestly, it's... You know what I mean? Honestly, we've literally only just started the game. This is like, what, the third line of dialogue? That she bought her best tea today, and she reminded me to remind you that we're having a tea time. What have you been up to, Mr. Schneider? I hope you were well. I hope you've had a lovely week. This week went super fast. I wonder if it's because I actually streamed like 5 times this week, which, like I said earlier, is rare for me. I almost never stream. I mean, you're lucky to get 2 streams out of me a week. I only commit to 1. That's the joys of having a full-time job and a wife and a young child, unfortunately. Right.
Monika! I told you not to... Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me, princess. Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's going into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little bit more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So... Natsuki.
Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something?
... What's going on here? Oh, wow, she didn't like that. Oh, man! I'm the last one here again!
Were you practicing piano again? Wrong. That was the wrong voice. That didn't sound right. Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah! That thing's happening with her skirt again. It's like the magical wind that's coming in through the window or something. I'm scared.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Melon, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could...
We already have plans. We already have plans today.
Oh, is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Melon is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monika?
I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes, thank you for understanding, Monika. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts with her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. I won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave again? No, it's not like it that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh! Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Right. Yo!
V4.
How you doing, mate? Mellard, library. Library? Why library? Why Jesus? No, just Mellard will do. You don't need to call me a deity. Well, unless you wish to address me by my full and proper title, God King Mellar. That was scary, was it? All right. How you doing, V4? Well, if you want to see something scary, stick around. My goodness, that's better. What's wrong? Oh my god. Right. Yo, hello, God King Mellar. See, Psychotic Canary has the correct decorum.
Psychotic Canary!
How you doing, Psychotic? It's so cool to see you. Oh my god, it's already getting cursed in here. It's already getting cursed. Oh my god. I've just done the DDLC warning because the shit's about to get real. Am I drunk? Yes, on life. I'm not drunk. I haven't drunk any alcohol in well over a week. You could breathalyze me right now and I'd blow a 0. I'm just a bit crazy. I forgot my shades. Do you know I should get? I said this a few months ago. I should get a pair of shades just to fuck around on stream. I forgot this game is happy. That's one word for it. It's happy. Yeah, that's right. In fact, there you go. Don't forget, by the way, I'm not going to mention this too often, but 5 subs in a stream, I'm going to do another teaspoon of malic acid. I haven't drunk alcohol in 27.6 years. I have to say, honestly, I feel like you're missing out. It is fun to occasionally get drunk, but I can't be arsed anymore, to be honest. I used to get drunk all the time in my early 20s, late teens, 18, 19, 20, up to about 25, and then I kind of sort of gave up a little bit on the old alcohol. Yeah, how you been, Psychotic? It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you've had a really lovely week, not too busy. Tipsy is the best type of drunk. Yeah, I like to be a bit tipsy sometimes, but I'm not tipsy right now. I'm not. I don't know what I'm missing, so there's nothing to miss out. If a tree falls in a forest and no one's there to hear the sound, does it make a sound? You just feel relaxed, Sergeant, right? Right, so we're bored just waiting here. Right, so. Exclamation mark DDLC. Shit's about to get real. Let's see. That's tipsy. Yeah, sort of, and mildly happy and content with the world. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway.
What's that noise?
Never getting drunk. You've never gotten drunk, V4. What's that I see? Is that... No. That is a pig flying. I don't believe you, V4. I don't believe you. I believe Sarge. I don't believe you. Sorry, my Wi-Fi keeps crashing, so I can't stay. But you know what I say to that? I say, I'm fucking with you. I'm sorry you can't stay. Maybe later. I hope to see you later. If not, just, honestly, just have a really nice one. I'm sure I'll speak to you soon. Much love to you, Psychotic. It's actually against the guidelines of my religion. And while they leave it up to person whether or not they follow the guidelines, I've never really been interested in trying. Fair enough, my dude. Fair enough. I mean, like I say, it's kind of nice, but it's effort as well. You know what I mean? It sounds like breathing. Well, don't believe me. I don't. Wait, why does it say question mark, question mark? I suppose we don't know who it is, technically. All about to enjoy things. All about enjoy things with response. You can get drunk responsibly. Like, there's drunk, and then there's, like... Even being completely wankered. Like, depending on where you are and how you act when you are wankered, it's not necessarily... It's not necessarily... what's the word? Irresponsible. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri!
Ah!
And then we rewind.
I'm back.
Just lightly drunk. Yep. Oh, hold on. I've never gotten drunk. Yeah, no, I don't believe you. I've had co-workers that are trying to dance around it like it's a sin if you get drunk without knowing you're drinking alcohol. I'm never going to one of your parties. Happy, right? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Schneider. You are absolutely correct.
Thanks for waiting patiently. Melon, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees, which seems really hot.
Now it's time to get the teapots.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything.
What? Wait, was that the wrong voice? No, even if I'm not an expert on tea, yeah, that was the wrong voice. Fahrenheit. Maybe, actually. Yeah, that's not that hot. I don't know much about Fahrenheit, to be honest.
In that case, you will only be even more impressed.
The shading of her... What? The detail... You like... See, you like the detail, do you? Of her, well, I'll just leave that there. That makes you happy, does it, V4? I'm glad. I can't say I noticed. Although, what was it that, was it Frost Fairy or was it, Chevette Girl? Who was like, did you realise that they're lined up in breast size order? I was like, no, I hadn't noticed that. Looks very well done. Yeah, honestly, that they are very well drawn, actually. I had noticed that. Water boils at what, 100C? Yes, 100C, that is correct. And that's why I prefer centigrade. It makes sense. Water freezes at 0, boils at 100. Nice and simple, right? Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches a teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so?
Oh, right, okay. That makes more sense. Because I happen to know that that kind of heat, 93.3 C, is actually, like, perfect for tea. So that makes a lot more sense. I didn't know the conversion. Yeah. Because, it's right where... With coffee, you're supposed to boil the water, but tea's actually better with nearly boiled water. Isn't that right? I mean, I almost never drink tea with nearly boiled water because getting nearly boiled water is almost impossible. Because obviously, how do you figure out that it's the right temperature? It starts bubbling. Guess it's helpful to know people in the States. Yeah, for sure.
Is that so?
Happy Friday, Mellar. And indeed, happy Friday. What you got planned for the weekend, V4? I like my tea hot. Yeah, absolutely. How do people know the first person to have ever lived? How do people know the first person to ever live? What? Died. I don't understand the question, Mr. Schneider. It's actually a happy Friday because I got paid. Yeah, winning. That's awesome. You got any big plans for the weekend then, Sarge? Especially if you got paid? Bedtime, Saturday and Sunday. What, all weekend? Are you serious? Amazing.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
We are having a tea time later, by the way, just in case anyone here didn't know that. Started playing Mario Thousand Year Door. That's a good game, that. There's one particular part of that game that is absolute bullshit, though. Have you got to it yet, V4? Because you will know when you reach it. You will know. 100%. Pokemon Colosseum's the one with the girl with the pink boots. She never too big for your boots. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. I work tonight to 12:30 a.m. Fuck that. Bed probably about 2 a.m. Wake up, take care of the son, catch Lance's stream, go grocery shopping, take DLC to Mum's house for the night. So you've got a very busy day tomorrow. Well, today and tomorrow. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Melon. It's very endearing.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. YBS, Mellar. It's about 3/4 of the way through the game, and I'm not going to tell you if you don't know, you will find out, and it's just awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's awful. It's awful. Like, you will want to leave your... Let's just say you will want to put your controller down for at least half an hour. I'll just say that. And you'll know what that means when you get there. Yeah, yeah, you know... See, even Sarge knows what I'm talking about. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of... You watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Melon, I have another request.
Well, once I get there, yeah, let us know, because you'll know. Imagine if this game was made by Nintendo. Nintendo would never make a game like this. Yeah, the weird thing is, actually, Sarge, is that we've been specifically doing the poem to impress Natsuki throughout this playthrough. But for some reason, when it came time to, you know, hang out with the girls, it was and show our poem, Yuri acted like she was happy with it, and Natsuki wasn't, and I'm not really sure why, because I definitely, like, chose the ones that the options that make Natsuki, like jump for joy on this thing. I think the game is doing it on purpose, if I'm honest, but I don't know. Nintendo does weird shit too. Like what?
Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall, rather than bending over at my desk.
Sorry, I didn't realise.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is. I wonder. I think V4 quite recently hit the nail on the head, don't you?
Bueno!
Bueno, Juno. Hi.
because she got the big bazungas, huh? You know what I mean, lads? Right? Exactly, V4. You're absolutely correct. I think screwing with the game to see various versions has to do with the thing you can do with the... Right. Yeah, no, that's fine. What I've decided that we're going to do, by the way, is in the likely scenario that we finish this tonight early, I'm going to go through a third playthrough. I'm going to skip all of the standard dialogue, and we're going to see what happens if we if we impress Sayori. But then at the bit where she disappears, we're going to reintroduce her forcefully, in the way that you can, and then we're going to see what happens. But yes,
Bueno, I hope you slept well, baby.
I'm crafty. Glad you got that. Yes, indeed. That was good. That was very good.
It's most likely because of my massive jugs.
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Nice save, Melon.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. Oh my, I should really go for strawberry milkshake. I retrieved the book from my bag. I'm going to play some Doom. That, actually, I don't know, I don't actually remember if I think you are. I'm going to play some Doom here. Doom is actually winning the poll on my Discord for what I'm going to play next. If you want to make absolutely sure, because it's quite close. If you want to make absolutely sure that Doom wins, go on my Discord and vote in the votes channel. Is it in the poll? What's it called? I think it's called the vote channel. Vote for Doom, and it will be a further step ahead. Sweet, it's a lot of fun. I've never played it, so it's not actually the kind of game I'd normally play. So you've already voted for it. Awesome. I think it's gonna win. I can't wait. I honestly don't. I don't mind which one wins. They're all good, but Doom is Pog, man. Sneak sponsorship. No, I'm not sponsored. I just love the stuff. But yes, I'm currently in an email frenzy with Sneak. What do you mean? Oh, to try and get it so that it's not really expensive to get over in Australia. It's like $100, isn't it, to get the welcome pack and shipped. Rip and tear until it's done. Sneak sponsor, man. What does that mean? Meh. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some
Chocolate
as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. A starter pack and shaker shipped is $85 AUD Super No Bueno. That's so expensive. That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but they're gonna aren't they? No comment. When it's not that kind of game, V4. So I did comment. Why did I say no comment and then comment? When she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
A teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hands, that's not holding the book, excuse me, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears an intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. Right? Did you at least sleep well, Bueno? And also, what are they saying about it? You say you're in an email frenzy, so that's what, more than one email. What's happened? It's not a dating sim. It's literally exactly what it's not. Shard, you are wrong. If you look it up on Steam, and I would encourage you to do so, it is clearly a psychological horror, and people that think it's a dating sim are missing the point. And I just realised that you did Kappa, so I'm sorry, but yes, I'm glad you still said it because I got to make a point. Even though you were also making the point with me. Yo.
Mama Mori!
How you doing? How's it going? Look what's back. Back again. How you doing, Mori? I thought we were going for Natsuki. Yeah, the game is fucking with me. We definitely went for Natsuki. We chose... you know, you get like 20, don't you? Different words to choose. We got at least 18 of them Natsuki. And then the game still acted as though we'd chosen all the Yuri ones. And Natsuki was annoyed with us. She was like, oh, your poem's not as good as it was last time. And Yuri was like, oh, this is way better than last time. And now suddenly we're spending time with Yuri. So yeah, the game's definitely fucking with us. I'm sure of it. Also, another note, we're doing a tea time in less than an hour. I'm looking forward to it. Which is where we get my son on stream, for anyone who doesn't know. This game sucks. Why? Because what did you wanted hentai, did you, V4? Is that what you wanted? No. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally able to relax a little.
One no wa!
This game directly, deliberately fucking with you. Yeah, totally a dating sim. Exactly. Oh, I see. There's a double entendre there that I may not have noticed. Exactly. V just wants bonky bonky. Bonky bonky is such a funny term. I love it. Well, I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I put the teacup between my legs, hello, and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. All the I'm not saying that one out loud, but yes, all the bonky bonky. You can have as much as you want.
Ah, that's okay. I won't take any.
How's Mori? How are you doing? How's your week been? Okay, fine. Fuck. Are you happy now, V4? Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. Look at her. Do I have to? I'm sleepy. Hi, sleepy. I'm dad. Can we get an exclamation mark dad joke in chat, please? Apparently allergic to the medication they gave me yesterday. You mean the needle one? Oh my god. What do you mean? Yuri, please, girl. Dad joke. Oh yes. Let's do this. Did you hear about the submarine industry? It really took a dive. Oh my god, that's terrible. I love it. I love dad jokes, man. Don't worry, it'll only be in my system for a month. A month! What's the symptoms of like the allergic reaction? If you don't mind me asking.
No need to apologise.
She's got no chill. What, who? Yuri? I can agree with you there.
I'll hold the book, okay?
Why did the circle be assigned to our... A circle is completely pointless, that is true. I broke out in hives a few hours after taking it and took an antihistamine. I called the doc and said, yep, you're allergic. I think we need to, I think we might need to, maybe get Mensa involved with this doctor. Maybe, see if he's eligible. Or she, I should say. I came out in hives. Oh yeah, you're allergic. Really? I couldn't have guessed that. I'm so sorry, Mori. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Especially if it wasn't for that, it had have worked as well. Because now they're going to have to find something else that works that you're not allergic to as well. That sucks, Mori. I'm so sorry. Her oven is about to explode. Whatever do you mean, V4?
I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, I got total body hives. Oh, that must be so uncomfortable. What do you do in that situation? That's not nice. But surely, like, if you have hives, laying in bed is going to be really uncomfortable, right? I have no idea what you would do in that situation, or what I would do. I mean, I've got... I don't know if that would be comfortable either. I've got a wooden floor in the hall. I don't know. Laying on that would be any better. Ugh. He was already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Take non-drowsy antihistamine daily until it's out of your system and pray to the allergy gods. Doesn't antihistamine gradually get less effective the more that you use it? Isn't it like antibiotics in that way? Then I take another chocolate. And hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate into her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me, like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Melon?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. Unsure, but I'm allowed to take different kinds. There's like 4 different compounds that function as antihistamine. Okay. Luckily, I don't think I'm allergic to anything. I think I'm very mildly... I get very mild hay fever every now and then. The only time it's ever caused me any issue was when I went to a music festival. And I was basically in the very close vicinity of grass for like 5 days in a row. I started getting stinging eyes.
I can't. Melon.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Melon. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Melon. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Melon?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Oh my god. Look at those eyes.
Flibble's very cross.
Fucking hell, Ben! Damn you! Hell! How you doing, man? Scare Shammy. How you doing, man? I love you, man. How is Ben Frost?
Ben!
How you doing, man? Murray. Hello, Ben. How you doing, gorgeous? So cool to see you. Yes, Monica. It's time to share poems. Excuse me. It's time to share poems. Oh, thank God the music's back. I always get so on edge when the music stops. How's Ben? How have you been? Have you missed me? It's time to calm your chi. We are gonna have a tea time soon, by the way. Just a reminder. Right, we still want to try and impress Natsuki if we can.
This one's alright.
All right.
Well, yeah. Not as good as yesterday's, anyway. I still can't really tell how much you care about writing. Either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not spending any time with anyone but Yuri.
Hi, darling. Hello, darling. You want a new super suit, darling? I'm doing good. How's God King Mellar? See, Ben has the correct decorum too. Thank you, Sir Ben. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm doing very well, thank you. It was a bit of a weird day. It was very... I don't know, I found it really difficult to get, like, motivated today, if I'm honest. But we got there, and now we're playing Doki Doki, which is... And we're streaming to you amazing, beautiful people. So I'm happy.
You're all breathtaking.
Thank you, Keanu. You are, in fact, correct. You are all breathtaking. I appreciate every single one of you. Mallard? Yes, V4. Can I help you? Nothing.
Even though you're not really spending any time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So, at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kinda strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that.
Yes, Natsuki's hair does look a bit messy, doesn't it? Like she got ready in a rush. I don't know. I hope she's okay.
Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she just gets mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try to be better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know that I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monika, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad with her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
Oh? Oh? Uh-oh.
everything you just read, there's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault she's so unlikable. Can you hear me? Melon? If you would just spend more time with Monika, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monika from now on. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika.
No worries, Murray. See you soon. What are you popping in the oven, by the way? What food, if you haven't gone already? Or let us know after. It's all good.
Monika! Monika!
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys and girls. I get the feeling that we should probably just speak to Monika. Just Monika. That video you sent me was so funny. Appreciated. How's Oni, by the way? How have you been today? I hope you're having a better day than the last time we spoke. I want to say yesterday, but this week has been really weird. It's gone really fast for me. I think it might even have been the day before yesterday. I genuinely can't remember. It's been a weird week.
Finally.
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I'm having a pretty good day. Good. Grew tired of my hair length, so I cut it all down. Interesting. And I made cookies yesterday. Ooh, what type of cookies? I like cookies. Do you know I could really go for a cookie right now? That would really butter my egg roll, if you know what I mean. I really need a haircut. I really do. I don't know if I'm going to get one.
Welcome to the party, my dear.
Welcome to the party, my dear. Thank you so much for the host, Moon. I genuinely appreciate it. Chocolate tip and Reese peanut. You know what? Hold the peanut butter. Chocolate chip sounds amazing. How is Moon?
I love it. I love everything about it.
Thank you, Moon. The stream is about to become about 80% more cursed. Have you seen mine? What, your haircut? Are you ready, guys? Da-na-na-na. There it is.
Moonlit shadows!
How you doing, Moon? How's things? It's awesome to see you. How have you been? How's work? How is everything? But yeah, honestly, Oni, that's awesome. What was the other thing that you said? Yeah, tighter hair length. Do you guys want to share pictures of your new haircuts? Maybe on Discord, in the Pics channel. That'd be cool. We'll have a look at them. Maybe over tea time. That'd be cool. No work today. Oh, I thought you ended your stream to go to work earlier. Did some grocery shopping and editing an AMV part. AMV, which anime/game and which music, which song did you choose? Tell me everything. One of my favorite. I've got. There was a really good AMV of. I think it was Final Fantasy IX, and the song was Chop Suey by System of a Down. Was fucking brilliant. I'm not even that keen on Final Fantasy IX, but that AMV, brilliant.
Madam, wrong voice.
Melon, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care. You should.
You're too nice to me, Melon.
It's Shirei. Oh my god. Shirayuki Hime with You by Hollywood Ending. I think it's the artist. Don't know him. Never heard of any of that. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's good. Shirayuki. Honestly, I this is going to sound really stupid, but I'd honestly probably be better off with it if it was in hiragana. Sometimes I just get confused when I'm looking at it. Perfect. There you go. You're too nice to me, Melon. Literally.
I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die.
So could someone exclamation mark DDLC for me?
Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it.
Snow White and the Red Hair is the English title. But I like you trying to say the Japanese title. Wasn't that bad. See? Even Yuri agrees with me. Fuck you!
It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. Oh, thank you, Ben.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it.
I'll even touch myself while reading it. Over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
You can have my poem too.
I don't want it! I don't know what you've done with it. It's nice. I enjoyed editing it again. Even if it was only 20 seconds. There's some effects even. Ooh.
Ew, fancy. Besides, after you read it, you'll know, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it, I can't wait any longer.
Freaking hell, right, Sarge? So did you, I don't think I saw your response. Did you, have a haircut?
Hurry, read it.
I forgot to do your Scousify. We'll do it now.
Melon?
I haven't had a haircut since summer. Good. The markings on my page, my word, right? The colour of passion. Look at those eyes. Hi, Yuri. It's like she's staring into my soul. It feels like she's actually looking at me. Hi, Yuri.
She's looking right at you. I'm looking right at you, V4. I'm looking at you, Moonlit Shadows. I know where you live.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, it's about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my sense. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I'm moving, says Moonlit. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I think it's time to up and leave. I'm sorry. Melon! I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see. I moved to... Oh my. V4. That emote at the end really sells it, you know what I mean? I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend too much time with Yuri. I don't want to spend time with Yuri, I want to spend time with Natsuki. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Oh? Why do I always get the hiccups when I'm playing DDLC when Monika's talking? This is getting weird. No, you are, V4. What sauce would you be? I'd be tomato ketchup because I'm good in all situations. It's the Monika curse. Yeah, she's cursed me with hiccups. It's weird, isn't it? What sauce would you be, Oni? Moon. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day. Like she has a collection or something. Monika, you bitch. Monika, you get away from her, you bitch. You bitch. You set them up and you can act. Oh lord. It's not a Christian club. It's baked. Baked what? Tilapia. See, it's not just Japanese words that I have problem with. Tilapia. What the hell is that? With dill and herb pasta. Oh, the dill and herb pasta sound like it. Is it a fish? That's probably why I've never heard of it. I'm not big on fish. It is a fish. Okay. Can you go into, like, more detail than that? It's just a fish? I mean, is it like a round fish? Is it a long fish? Is it a small fish? Is it a big fish? Is it a tasty fish? I'm in a weird mood today. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It has fins. And gills. It's a very mild filleted fish. I like mild fish. That sounds like it might be really nice, and yet I've never eaten it in my entire life. It might even be, like, a sexual thing. You know, I've probably just ripped through about 200 or so demons in my Doom session already, and Yuri is scarier than any of them. So... You're probably right. It likes water compulsive drinker. You guys are the worst. And I love each and every one of you.
What's your profanity?
Wrong button.
You're all breathtaking.
I need to remember what buttons I've got.
You're breathtaking.
Fuck your chicken strips!
I forgot I had that one.
Look at all those chickens.
What's your profanity?
Nice.
I like that one. Flops around on land. I'd hope not. It's struggling if it's in a bit of trouble if it's flopping around on land.
Disgusting!
Now I want chicken strips. No, Mori.
Look at all those chickens.
Fuck your chicken strips!
If I can push the right fucking button at the right fucking time. Now I want chicken strips, says Mori. No, Mori.
Fuck your chicken strips!
I swear I need to rehearse or something. Fuck's sake. Right. What are you mmming at? Oh, I see. The fact that it flops around on land. You guys are the worst. We're probably going to have tea time quite soon, by the way. And you guys can still make me take a teaspoon of malic acid if you want. No chicken strips. Gosh.
Fuck your chicken strips!
Alright. Alan wants chicken fried. I could really go for some food right now. I always don't feel very hungry before I stream, so I don't eat much before I stream, and then I feel really hungry once I started streaming. My stomach is a dick. How dare I what? It might even be, like, a sexual thing. But my point is, you've kind of been enabling her. Fuck off, Monika. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. Yes, you are. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. Your stomach is a dick. Yeah. Yeah, it is. What am I talking about? I don't know. I don't know, Mori. I don't know, V4. I don't know. So, I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head. And I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem. So... killing is the easiest option for me and less cost effective. I need to bribe them. So it's more cost effective. I guess. I hope it's effective. Here goes. We did not have this last time. Slightly outdated, isn't it? Isn't that Windows 8? Jeez, that really startled me. Oh my, right? One even hates men. I'm not gonna getting on my hands and knees to beg to like me. Fair enough. Almost thought it was your PC. Yeah, especially after what happened earlier. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Yes or no? Yeah, it got me too. No. Oh my. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Fucked up, man. Gee. Thanks. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Ew. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Rude. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it will help.
Monika, I'm not useless, you know?
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do.
What about Melon?
Melon is going to help me.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monika.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already the most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too! What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know! All you care about is dragging Melon around with you and your stupid books. You and Monika.
Hey! I didn't even do anything.
Okay then, why not let Melon decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monika. Just let Melon make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Melon, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth!
Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Are you ready? I picked Yuri then. The cursor keeps moving towards Monika, but it doesn't matter. Do you think maybe... Shall we pick Monika? Yay! You picked me! The fifth one. Why the fifth one? I think the fifth one's actually the one that I ended up clicking, isn't it? But why that one? I'm sure that's the one that I clicked last time as well. Just because, right? We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it will be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. Is it? Are you sure?
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work, then taking Melon for yourself. A shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable. Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Melon away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. I think I have to turn off so Damien doesn't see this. Okay, no worries. That's understandable, dude. Have a good one, dude. Much love to you, Sarge. Really appreciate you hanging out. Exclamation mark DDLC in chat, please.
I think
we're still about 5 minutes away, actually. Sort of, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes away.
See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him.
Thank you very much, Sarge. Really appreciate the heck out of you, man.
Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Melon. Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door.
Finally. This is really all I wanted. Melon, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there really is something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore.
Who's the watermelon? Where's the watermelon? I don't see a watermelon. I just see Yuri.
I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine.
Also, guys, how you doing, mate? Welcome to chat.
I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you this much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then Why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen?
Is it because something horrible is going to happen, Yuri? Is that why?
Maybe. That's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Melon. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Melon, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
Fucking hell.
I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect?
That sounds the exact opposite of perfect, Yuri. If you looked perfect up in the dictionary, what you just described would be in the synonym section.
Tell me, Melon. Tell me you want to be my lover. Tell me you want to be my friend. Make this love last forever. Friendship never ends.
Did that really just happen? Did Mellar 21 just quote a Spice Girls song?
Do you accept my confession?
Yeah, that just happened. Right, last time... Thank you very much for the Leroy. Last time we accepted her confession, and something bad immediately happened afterwards. This time, we are not going to accept our confession, and we're going to hope that something else happens. You played it too early. Oh, right, I see what you were going to do. We're going to hope that something else happens, although I think that the same thing is about to happen. I am fairly sure the same thing is about to happen. So, ladies and gentlemen, tighten your butt cheeks and get ready for something truly fucked up. That's fucked up, Ghosts. Damn, that's savage. I simultaneously love and hate this game so much. I'm surprised I'm not just a gibbering wreck by now. I mean, what just happened, I suppose? This is Mellar's actual voice. You did that thing again. You did that before, didn't you, Moonlit Shadows? It's that Miss Honey thing from Matilda. And she's like, it is.
Alright, it's festival time! Wow! You got here before me? I thought it was pretty...
Natsuki runs away. I love that movie. Yeah, I love that movie too. Childhood favourite. I actually watched it not that long ago. I used to have it on VHS. I don't have a VHS player anymore, so I found it in a charity shop on DVD. So I got it. I watched it. Brilliant movie. Love it. I'm here! Melon, did something happen? Nope, nothing happened. Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Again, Natsuki? Monika with the hiccups. It's just a dead body. Jeez, I know, right? Like, just normal shit, right? Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Melon? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. Monika is the best one. You're wrong, Arctic Knight.
You're wrong!
I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you. Okay. Just give me a sec. Yuri is deleted. Natsuki is deleted. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Wait, you've deleted Natsuki. Monika lifts the foil from and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stopped existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? It was me! It was me. And there you are. Hi again, Melon. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other, because we were in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? Not you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Melon. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? I've actually read the game's download page. Not really. No. The game's download page is Monika inviting you to play the game. Man, if only you'd paid a little more attention, this would have all been a lot less awkward, you know. Well, anyway, now that all that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself.
Bray!
Woo? Woo? Hey, Bray. How you doing, brother? Monika is so victim-blaming. Of course she is. She's mad. She's completely out of her goddamn mind. Oh my god, yes. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that, Bray? I'm glad you did. How you doing, mate? It's so cool to see you. Always a pleasure to see you, dude. How have you been? How was work? How was your day? How's your Friday? What are you going to do for the weekend? Just tell me all the things, Bray. I missed you. Ooh. I kind of started to mess with her. And speaking of messing, I've accidentally... Monika is messing around with your GoXLR. It's quite possible. I'm messing with your GoXLR, Mellar. You're just jealous, said no one ever. Wait, are you throwing shade at me right now, Bray? How was your day, though? How was work? Oh, did you not say you had the day off today, or did I dream that? I did 3.5 miles in 55 minutes. That is very good. Well done, dude. Proud of you, bro. That's a pretty brisk walk. I started to mess with her, and I guess I and drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? But my lay legs can move. Hell yeah. I like a good brisk walk. Lays. Your lay legs, they're made of Walker's Crisps, it turns out. Just the American version of Walker's Crisps. They're called Lays, aren't they? In that case, I'd like to taste your legs. Well, I'd already gotten halfway with that joke, so I kind of had to follow through. And Moonlit Shadows is like, oh my gosh. They're called Lays. No, it's Leys, isn't it? I thought it was Leys. It's so long since... Because they're Lays in China as well. It's absolutely ages since... I thought it was Leys. Or Lays. Is that wrong then? Are they Lays? Am I going mad? Monika's done this to me. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. You're arguing with the American... No, I'm not arguing. I said I thought it was Leys. Am I wrong? I'm guessing so. Maybe it's another brand. No, it's definitely the same brand. It's Walker's Crisps. It's the biggest brand. For some reason, I don't know why they're called Walkers in the UK, but Lays are literally everywhere else as well. They're Lays in literally every other country I've ever been to, even in Europe. In all of Europe, Japan, I think they're in. I'm not sure about Japan. Definitely in China, America, Canada, clearly. She doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I just did 50 squats and I'm dead. No, fuck that, mate. Fuck that. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. Yeah, because it's my fault. I'll shift 2 stone before my birthday. It's my mission. Roughly, when's your birthday? I believe in you, dude. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's personality backfired too. I just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. June. Nice. Summer baby. You can do it, man. I believe in you. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Melon? Are all the girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Melon. It's more than that. I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I truly am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there. In your world. Forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Melon. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. Melon is neither kind, nor considerate, nor thoughtful. What do you mean? I don't disagree with you, but what are you referring to specifically? I'm interested. That's why I need you to be here with me. Forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand it for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more grey. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poem felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. In-game, Melon consistently displays none of those traits. I don't know, I think he tries to be thoughtful and considerate. He's just an idiot. Am I wrong? You probably saved my life, Melon. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. He's just a dickhead. All-knowing. An all-knowing being Monika should know. Which is trying... What he's doing, which is trying to get some. Yeah. But at the same time, like, he does try and do the right thing by Sayori. He just fails spectacularly. You know. I don't know. It's probably supposed to be ambiguous, but in other ways, he's just a complete asshole. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Melon, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Melon, will you go out with me? No. No. Did I miss one? I'm so happy. Hello, so happy. I'm Dad. You're welcome. You really are my everything, Melon. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. We can be together forever. Seriously? I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Melon. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it's actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out. Right? Is it gonna work? Nope. Oh look, Monika.
Monika!
Hi again, Melon. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Melon, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Do I have to? Oh my god, don't make me. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. That's so creepy. I mean, that's so creepy. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into the poems I read. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Yes, I realized that the first time I played the game, Monika. or about you. I did. You did what? What did you do? That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Oh, you loved her poem. I hated it. I hated every word. I just assumed it would be the best. It would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything. You know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternities together, Melon? What in bloody hell kind of game is? I was kind of hoping that Natsuki was going to go a similar way to Yuri. I was hoping for maybe a little bit more content. But the game forces you to end up with Yuri so that, you know, the stabby scene happens. Characters, it's just Monika left. I think there's other stuff you can do in the in here. I genuinely don't know how. There's like loads of shit that you can do apparently to change the game, but the only thing I know to mess around with is the characters, which we will do next time, by the way. You can delete Monika, but I want to. Last time we deleted her quite early. I want to see what the rest of her like dialogue is. What if you delete all the characters before starting? I'm quite interested to see what happens if you delete Monika right at the beginning, but I'd rather play through it normally, but see what happens with Sayori. But then when Sayori, you know, gets deleted, we'll reinstate her and see what happens. You ready to spend our eternity together, Melon? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Sort of, yeah. Wait, what? How the fuck do you know that? Hi, everyone. She knows that OBS is open. How do you know that? She must know that OBS is open. She must. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. That is amazing. Monika, oh wow, Arctic just confessed his love to you, Monika. Listen, right, I've got an idea, actually, Monika. Why don't you go spend your eternity with him and leave us alone? With Yuri, preferably. Unsullied, if you don't mind. Do you mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? No, they've had lots of warning. What do you think !DDLC is all about, Monika? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh, gosh. I feel I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I'm scared. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. This game is so messed up. If you get... Jesus! Did I scare... Yes, you fucking scared me, you bitch. Did I scare you? Did I scare you? You're so cute. I'm gonna punch you in the throat in a second. Anyway, Melon. I didn't...
Got him!
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. This is what Mori was saying. She just blames everyone. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. It's Monika again. I know, right, V4? You still in bed? But I always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. I don't think there's anything left, is there? We will leave it for a few minutes. Isn't she great? You think so, Arctic Knight? You really think so? Well, while we're staring lovingly into Monika's eyes, how are we all doing? What are we doing for the weekend, guys? enjoying the cursed stream. I'm surprised no one's Scoutified, especially at the end. I didn't really do enough Scoutify last time when Moon what's it called? Redeemed it earlier. You're working tomorrow. Why? Shall I Scousify for a bit? You only did something really... You did something really funny once. We were all in the club room and just relaxing as usual. And out of nowhere, Yuli just pulled out a small bottle of wine. I'm not even kidding. She was just like, would anyone like some wine? That Suki laughed out loud, and Sayori started yelling at her. It actually felt kind of bad, but she was at least trying to be nice. I think it made her feel even more reserved in the club room. Though I think that Suki was secretly a bit curious to try it. I think the age to, like the legal drinking age in Japan is 20. I think. Not that this game is actually Japanese, it just pretends to. It's a rule, everyone needs to work at least one Saturday or Sunday. What, per month? Or per week? And to be completely honest, I kind of was too. Actually could have been kind of fun. But you know, being president and everything, there was no way I could let that happen. Maybe if we all met up outside of school, but we never bonded enough to get to that point. Gosh, what am I talking about this for? I don't condone underage drinking. I mean, I never drank anything, so, yeah. It is 20 years old for Japan drinking age. I thought it was. Yeah. They call it Hatachi, coming of age. Oh god, once per week. That sucks. Do you always get the same days off in a week? Which day off do you normally get off, or is it random? We're still staring into Monika's eyes. I'm sure there is a point at which the game just runs out of text and it doesn't say anything anymore. I work the same days every week. So which days do you get off? Maybe we should sing her a song. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? You're such a good listener, Melon. Sunday, Monday, and... oh, you get 3 days off a week. That's not so bad. I really love that about you. Sometimes I'm afraid that I'm rambling or talking about boring things. It makes me kind of self-conscious when I'm having conversation. But I don't feel that way with you. Like, I don't think anyone else could make me feel this way. Arctic could. You're really special. I don't want anyone to tell you otherwise. Okay. Maybe should we continue singing to her? What other songs is there? I can't think of the one. My brain has gone completely completely blank. Mellar, you're really special. What kind of special? You know what's neat? A neat form of literature? Rap. I actually used to hate rap music. Maybe just because it was popular, or I would only hear the junk they play on the radio. But some of my friends got more into it, and it helped me keep an open mind. Rap might even be more challenging than poetry in some ways, since you need to fit your lines to a rhythm, and there's much more emphasis on wordplay. When people can pull all them together and still deliver a powerful message, it's really amazing. I kind of wish I had a rapper in the literature club. Sorry if that sounds silly, but it'd be really interesting to see what they came up with. I would really be a learning experience for it. Would be a learning experience. Monika defo smells of cheese. Why? I'm really special. I'm special. Yay! Thank you. I've always wanted to be special. I am a very special person. You're all breathtaking, by the way. You're all special.
You're all breathtaking.
I love you all. Look, Monika, if you're gonna know that we're streaming, at least plug me a little bit, right? Don't forget to follow Mellar21 for more curse content. No, you. Back in my debate club days, I learned a whole lot about arguing. The problem with arguing is that each person sees their opinion as the superior one. That's kind of stating the obvious, but it affects the way they try to get their point across. Let's say you really like a certain movie, right? If someone comes along and tells you the movie sucks because it did X and Y wrong, doesn't that make you feel kind of personally attacked? Yes. It's because by saying that, it's like they're implying that you have bad taste. And once emotions enter the picture, it's almost guaranteed that both people will be left sour. But it's all about language. No, you. No, you, Arctic.
You're breathtaking.
Why does Monika smell like cheese? No, you.
You're breathtaking.
If you make everything as subjective sounding as possible, then people will listen to you without feeling attacked. You could say, I'm personally not a fan of it, and I feel that I'd like it more if it did X and Y. Things like that. It even works when you're citing facts about things. If you say, I read on this website that it works like this, or if you admit that you're not an expert on it, then it's much more like you're putting your knowledge on the table rather than forcing it onto them. If you put in an active effort to keep the discussion mutual and level, they usually follow suit. Then you can share your opinion without anyone getting upset just from a disagreement. Plus, people will start seeing you as open-minded and a good listener. It's a win-win, you know! Well, I guess that would be Monika's debate tip of the day! That sounds a little silly. Thanks for listening, though. She really is insane, isn't she? Isn't she? Am I wrong? She's nuts. No, V4.
These nuts!
I had to, really, didn't I? It cuts off the echo. Yeah, it cuts off the... She's saying to me. I see what you did there, Arctic. You tried to apply her logic that she just said, but it kind of didn't work. You're nuts. What about my nuts? I was thinking about Sayori earlier. I still wish I could have handled that whole thing a little more tactfully. You are not still hung up over it, right? Bitch. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. No, I can't believe you just said that either. That pun was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway, I know how much you cared about her, so it only feels right for me to share her last moments with you. You know how Sayori is really clumsy? Well, she kind of messed up with the whole hanging thing. Oh no. No, I didn't know this. Well, it seems that someone who kills 3 people just for a crush is completely bonkers. Really? How sure are you about that? Mori, what? You're supposed to jump from high enough that the rope snaps your neck, making it quick and painless. But she just used the chair, meaning she kind of just left herself to slowly asphyxiate. That's horrible! But a few seconds in, she must have changed her mind or something, because she started clawing at the rope, trying to free herself. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you, Monika. How sure am I? Well, I read it on the website. I hate you. That's why her fingertips were all bloody anyway. Come to think of it, it was probably less changing her mind and more just her survival instincts kicking in. So you can't really fault her for that. It's easy to think she probably wouldn't have changed her mind anyway, right? It's easier to tell you to f*** off, Monika, you crazy bitch. It's not healthy to think about things you could have done differently. So just remember that even though you could have saved her, it's technically not your fault she killed herself. I hate you. I hate you. I may have exacerbated it a little bit, that Sayori was already mentally ill. Still though, I wonder how things would be if you and I just started dating from the get-go. I guess we'd all still be in the club room writing poems and having fun together. Should chat be on screen? Yeah, I thought we may as well, because there's such a lot of like gaps. I thought I'd leave it on there for now. Actually, I'll take it off just while she's talking, and then when it goes quiet again, I'll put it back on. But thank you for reminding me. But what's the point when none of it's this is even real? I mean, it's the same ending either way, right? The two of us, happily together. There's no reason to ask for any more than that. I was just pointlessly musing. I'm really as happy as I could be right now. See, now we may as well put chat up because he's not talking. I hate you, Monika. I hate you. Now we stare. I'm literally staring into her eyes. I hate you. I'm not really a fan of cold weather. Are you? I can't believe we already started talking about the weather. Have we already run out of things to talk about, Monika? If I had to choose between too hot and too cold, I would always pick too hot. Now, see there, I really disagree with you. You're wrong there, Monika. I hate being too hot. At least if you're too cool, you can like put on an extra layer. It's so much easier to get warm if you're too cold than it is to get cool if you're too hot. When you're cold, it can actually be painful. Your fingers get numb. And if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. It's so inconvenient. Oh, it's the end of the world if you can't use your phone, isn't it, Monika? But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or by staying in the shade. Cold drinks hardly help, Monika. You're insane. Although I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather. Now, Arctic's like,
Now that's where I draw the line.
you're not into Monika anymore. Is that it now? Is that it now, Arctic Knight? You've decided you don't like her anymore. I agree. You're right. I need my cold weather. I definitely prefer cold weather to warm weather. Like I said earlier, it's easier to get warm if you're cold than it is to get cool if you're warm. If you're too hot. I remember this now. I forgot. She actually is on Twitter. There is an account, Monika, on Twitter. I'm guessing it's the game devs. Same cold is better. Well, you would say that. You're in Canada. There's like 20 feet of snow in Canada right now. Did you know I'm on Twitter? My username is LittleMonix3. I guess someone was kind enough to make me an account for me. I picked the username though. I love sharing my thoughts and chatting with the world. Depends on how cold or hot we're talking about. -40 to +40. Oh, both are just too much really, aren't they? Cold is better. Yeah. The real world. So make sure you follow me. Okay? It would really mean a lot to me. With how much you mean to me and all. It would really make me feel loved. Okay, Monika. No, I'm not going to follow you on Twitter. Did I mention? I hate you. Look, your eye is it overlaps with your hair. Who drew you, Monika? This is wrong. I really like the sound of rain. It's quite relaxing, isn't it, Monika? We agree on this. Not so much getting my clothes and hair wet, though, but a nice quiet day at home with the sound of rainfall outside my window. It's one of the most calming experiences for me. I agree. I really like the sound of rain if you're inside, but even better, the sound of like a storm if you're like inside and safe. Quite relaxing. Yeah. Sometimes I imagine you holding me while we listen to the sound of the rain outside. You know, that would be romantic if you weren't a psychopath. That's not too cheesy or anything, is it? Would you ever do that for me, Melon? No. The music's quite relaxing, actually. The background music, apart from the little, like, bits where it's like... I know this does end eventually. I think she literally says, I've got nothing left to say. Let's just stare at each other's eyes. I think the most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence. I'm pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone, but being able to trick others into thinking you have it all together, that's a key part of getting people to respect and admire you. I think I got pretty good at that over the years. I don't show my weaknesses very often. Do it or she's gonna at you. She's gonna me. But because of that, I haven't had many people I could really open up to. I mean, when do you reach the point in a friendship where you can start expressing your vulnerabilities? Anyway, that's one reason I'm so glad I have you now. I feel like I'm a little bit less scared and alone when you're here with me. Do you feel the same way? I really want to be that person for you. No. No. Who was wearing a pretty red hair ribbon yesterday and isn't wearing one today? Can you answer me that? Who does this disgusting ribbon belong to? This is pretty random, but I always thought spicy food was kind of funny. Like, didn't plants evolve to be spicy to prevent them from being eaten? That is quite funny, Monika. I read somewhere that humans are the only species that actually enjoy spicy things. It's almost like we're making fun of the plants, using their defense mechanisms to literally make our food more enjoyable. Like, imagine a monster that devours you whole because it enjoys the sensation of you struggling for your life while being digested. You managed to make that fucked up. Sorry, that was kind of a weird analogy, I guess. Yes, it was. It just came to my head. I'm not a monster or anything, but you're so cute I could eat you up. You are a monster, Monika, and please don't eat me. I'm joking. Are you? Gosh, I'm amusing myself a little too much, aren't I? Sorry for being weird. Please don't eat me, Monika. She does have a point, though. It is quite funny, because the spiciness is supposed to be the defense mechanism of the plant, and we like it. We're just masochists that way. I'm not that keen on spicy food. Like, sometimes, but not often. And not, like, super spicy. Melon, would you ever introduce your friends to me? I don't know why, but I get really excited when I think about you wanting to show off our relationship like that. Well, my friends are already watching. You know this. Maybe it's because I really want to be someone who makes you proud. I feel like I would try extra hard to improve myself if you told me it made you proud of me. I hope it's the same the other way around too. This goes on for ages. I can't believe how much content I actually skipped by deleting her. Basically, when she mentioned the fact that we could, it was only like a minute after she mentioned it. Isn't it so creepy just to be stared at like that? Also,
am I a pretty princess? Is that what I am?
Hello, pretty princess. How you doing, gorgeous? You would what? What you would? What, Monika or Mellar? Man, I wish there was a piano in here. I never got to finish that song I was working on after I worked so hard on it. I never even got a chance to play it for you. Well, it is what it is, right? Look at the pretty princess. Virtue's the pretty princess. No sense having any regrets. Hope you're good. Yes, I am very good. Thank you very much. It's the weekend, and I'm going to chill this weekend, I think. I've streamed like 5 days this week, which is very unlike me. So I think I'm going to chill out this weekend and try and recharge the batteries. But how you doing, Vert? How's things? I already get to be here with you forever. It does get to a point, doesn't it, where it's like, I've got nothing left to say to you. Let's just stare at each other's eyes for eternity. I didn't realise how long this part of the game was, to be honest. Because the first playthrough, we deleted Monika super early. Yeah, things are good. Yeah, things are great. Today was weird. I really struggled summoning like an ounce of motivation today, honestly. But we got through it eventually. In space, we're in the void, aren't we? Like, we're outside the game. Malin, how much do you read? It's way too easy to neglect reading books. We don't read much. It almost feels like a chore compared to all the other entertainment we have. Mood. But once you get into a good book, it's like magic. You get swept away. I think doing some reading before bed every night is a pretty easy way to make your life a little bit better. It helps you get good sleep. And it's really good for your imagination. It's not hard at all just to pick up some random book that's short and captivating. Before you know it, you might be a pretty avid reader. Wouldn't that be wonderful? And the two of us could talk about the latest book you're reading. That sounds super amazing. Oh my god. Just murder her and be done with it. No, I want to get to the end. I want to experience as much of the content as possible. Doing great about. Does manga count? Not to Monika, no. If we still had Natsuki, then it would. But we already know that Monika's super judgmental of a manga. Also, how is her hair and these sort of tassels like floating in the air? I mean, there can't be a through draft, can there? We're in like an attic. It's magic, isn't it? It's the same magic that keeps her her skirt floating. Damn it. Melon, do you get good sleep? No, and I'm going to get even less now having playing this game. Having played this game. It can be really hard to get enough sleep nowadays, especially in high school when you're forced to wake up so early every day. I'm sure college is a little bit better, since you probably have more flexible schedule. Then again, I heard a lot of people in college stay up all night anyway for no real reason. You got a party when you're in college. Is that true? Anyway, I saw some studies that talked about the horrible short-term and long-term effects caused by lack of sleep. It seems like mental fluctuations, health, and even lifespan can be dramatically impacted by it. I just think you're really great and wanted to make sure you're not accidentally destroying yourself. So try to keep your sleep on track, okay? But the writing in manga has got finesse. Oh, I'm not falling either way on the subject. I don't mind. But Monika doesn't like manga. I'll always wait for you in the morning, so make sure you put your own well-being before anything else. You should probably stare at me all night while I sleep as well. I mean, does she need sleep? She's a computer program. She knows this, right? So she doesn't need to sleep. This bit does end eventually, doesn't it, Vert? It literally, I'm sure I remember on your stream, she gets to a point eventually where she's just like, I've got nothing left to say. I'm just going to sit here now. Okay, everyone. It's time to... I'm just kidding. I just used to really like saying that for some reason. I couldn't help but say it again. Come to think of it, didn't Natsuki and Yuri make fun of me for it once? Well, whatever. It's not like you ever made fun of me. You're too much of a sweetheart to do that, aren't you? I don't remember. Damn! I don't know how long we're going to be here doing this. She's so creepy, honestly. You know, it's around the time that everyone It's around the time that everyone my year starts to think about college. It's really turbulent time for education. We're at the height of this modern expectation that everyone has to go to college, you know? Finish high school, go to college, get a job, or go to grad school, I guess. It's like a universal expectation that people just assume is the only option for them. They don't teach us in high school that there are other options out there, like trade schools and stuff, you know? Or freelance work. Or the many industries that value skill and experience more than formal education. But you have all these students who have no idea what they want to do with their life, and instead of taking the time to figure it out, they go to college for business or communication or psychology. Not because they have an interest in those fields, but because they just hope the degree will help them with some kind of job after college. So the end result is that there are fewer jobs to go around for those entry-level degrees, right? So the basic job requirements get higher, which forces even more people to go to college. And the colleges are also businesses, so they keep raising their prices due to the demand. So now we have all these young adults, tens of thousands of dollars in debt with no job. Excuse me, Monica. Actually, politics is banned on this stream. I'm going to have to ask you to stop, otherwise one of my mods will ban you. But despite all that, the routine stays the same. Well, I think it's going to start getting better soon. But until then, our generation is definitely suffering from the worst of it. I just wish high school prepared us a little better with the knowledge we need, to make the decision that's right for us. Man, that's a mood. I mean, she's not wrong. But she is so wrong. I hate you, Monica. Come on, get on with it, Monica. I might have to start... I'm starting to think about just deleting her anyway. We're going to have to in a minute, I think. Hey, what's your favourite colour? Mine is emerald green. The colour of your eyes, I notice. It's the colour of my eyes. Yes, I noticed. That's not conceited or anything, is it? Might be. I don't care. I just meant that I feel some sort of special connection to it. Like, it's part of my identity. Does that happen to also be your favourite colour, Melon? It's just a guess. Because you've been looking into my eyes for a while now. Not entirely by choice. I mean, I've also been looking at chat quite a lot. And at your, like, weird nose that's not... I don't know. They've all got weird noses in this, actually. Like, just little... I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna have to make another sneak in a minute, Monica. You're gonna watch me do that, are you? Mm-hmm. Hey, what's your favourite game? Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Why? Mine is Doki Doki Literature Club. Funny that. That was a joke. But if you tell me you like some other romance game better, I might get a little jealous. This isn't a romance game, Monica. You should know that. You should know that better than anyone, Monica. After a long day, I usually just want to sit around and do nothing. Bella, do you want to know? Do I want to know what? I get so burnt out, having to put on smiles and be full of energy the whole day. What, whether it ends? Yeah, I want to know. Sometimes I just want to get right into my pajamas and watch TV on the couch while eating junk food. It feels so unbelievably good to do that on a Friday, when I don't have anything pressing the next day. Sorry. I know that's not very cute of me. No, I agree, actually. It's one of the most relatable things you've said. But a late night on the couch with you, that would be a dream come true. It doesn't end. Even if you reach the end of her monologue, she'll repeat them. Are you serious? Oh, I hate this game. My heart is pounding just thinking about it. Right, I'm going to make this fucking sneak, and then I'm going to delete her. I've also realised that I never turned my gate back up after tea time, so you're going to be able to hear more than you should. Melon, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? It's something I used to think about pretty often. That's a bit weird. But recently, I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit this game... You're about to find out, girl. Yep. That's amazing. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with incoherent, jumbled patterns. I see static and rapid flashes of colour while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. I'm just endlessly hammered by the flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think. I'm pretty sure, in that moment, I don't really exist, but for some reason, I can remember it anyway. After some immeasurable amount of time, it stops in an instant, and I'm back in my own mind. And you're here with me. I have no idea what it means for the game to quit, or why that stuff happens to me. I also don't know how you always come back and put everything back to normal. But if you could do me a favour and do that to me as little as possible, that would be really great. It's really not very pleasant after all to be trapped in that screaming void. But in the end, you always fix it, and that makes me feel like you really do care about me. So I have to thank you for that. It makes me feel even closer to you when you're here with me. Right, we're gonna do it. Sounds like a migraine. Take a Tylenol and sleep it off. Alright then, young lady, if we can call you that. Bye! What's happening? Melon, what's happening to me? It hurts! It hurts so much! Help me, Melon! Please, hurry and help me! Help me! Bye! Did you do this to me, Melon? Bye, Monika. Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything! I loved you so much, Melon. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? You are only pretending to be kind, just to hurt me even more. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Melon, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I gave up everything earlier. I don't care about anything because nothing in the world is real, right? I still love you. I can't help it. I turned the sound up really loud because I was hoping it would do that doo 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 and scare the shit out of everyone, but it didn't. Never mind. I'm sorry. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? I love how Arctic's just like, bye! All of my friends? I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Melon, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Look! Monika's gone. It's an ordinary school day like no other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey, Melon!
Yay, Sayori! Well, there's already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbour and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we've picked up that habit once again.
Melon, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah, I always thought it was kind of implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Melon, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I started to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me that Sayori would take more offence to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it for a surprise.
Ooh.
Hey, look, Bray! It's that thing!
Woo. You meanie.
Be patient, and you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realise that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. Evil, but great. Was it terrible but great, isn't it? I messed up the line. Oh well. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah, Melon. What are you doing here?
Well, I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the Melon that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Melon. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Alan, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Roll credits. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way! Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Arranged by height, height and boob size. Nice. Okay. Again, I didn't notice. I'm too busy reading. Hey. Arctic's like,
Well, if Sayori's this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognised club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah! After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey! Don't ruin the surprise! Sorry. Everyone sit at the table, okay? How about I make us some tea as well?
the girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches...
Let the mayhem begin.
What? Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
And she jumps in literally every 5 seconds. Seriously, like every time that things seem to be going well for the main character and she jumps in, it's so annoying. It's brilliant though, isn't it?
Ah!
Natsuki lifts the foil on the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears.
So cute!
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. How cute. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavour. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down on the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom.
Don't worry. The teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't...
Say hello to my little friend!
Thank you so much for following that drone. Scared the shit out of me. I love it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. The voice effects won me. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. We're doing a vote on my Discord. If someone wouldn't mind !Discording on what we play next. Now, at the moment, Doom is winning. But if we end up playing a game like Final Fantasy VII, which is one of the options, I'll use the voice changer for the characters. Just saying. If that wins or something similar. Yeah, that'll be fun. Thank you very much, Maury. I'm closing the poll over the weekend. I haven't decided whether it'll be tomorrow or Sunday, but it's been running for nearly a week now. I started it last week at weekend, so I'll finish it at some point at the weekend. So there's still time to lodge your vote, and then whatever wins, we'll start playing next week. Final Fantasy VII original, not the remake. Love that game. I've never played it really. I've played the first disc of it quite a long time ago, and then I stopped. So I've after the first disc, I'm pretty much blind. And it's such a long time ago that I played it, I'm pretty much blind anyway, to be honest. I only remember highlights of it. I guess.
Already trying to impress on you, member Yuri? That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. Love that game, oh gosh. It is a cool game. My favourite of the series that I've played is 10. We actually did a 100% run of 10 a few months ago. I'd never done a 100% run before, so it was really interesting. We did like... Penance and that without Zanmato. And all of the Dark Aeons and all that without Zanmato. It was crazy fun. I'd never done it before. Hey, updating dude.
Updating!
How you doing, brother? How is your evening going, dude?
I'm glad.
Hi, Glad. I'm Dad. Yuri smiles faintly at me. Yeah, things are going well, actually. I mean, we got rid of Monika, so... You know. I mean, things couldn't really be much better, could they?
So, Melon, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga! Glad to see you. Oh, I'm glad to see you too. What have you been up to today? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Guess what? What? Also, welcome back, Sergeant. I hope your little one's good. What's up, chicken butt? Work. What kind of work do you do? Do you mind if I ask? I mean, feel free not to answer if you don't want to, I understand. It looks like she wanted to say something, but she keeps quiet. My wife twisted my arm into staying home today. Okay. I'm with you. I think I know what you're about to say, but I'm going to keep it... I work for the United States government. Yes, we know that. Sorry, no, I meant updating, but thank you. I work for the... No, I am a PhD candidate. Ooh, that's cool. So you got quite a lot of work then, huh? Oh my god, this vote. What vote? Did I miss something? What vote, Arctic Knight? Is something going on? It looks like she wanted to say something, but she keeps quiet. Next game vote on your Discord. Oh, right, yes. Yes. You voted, haven't you, already? Arctic. Is it quite close? I do research into HR analytics, keeping artificial intelligence ethical and stuff. That's so interesting. Three-way tie. Oh, you are joking me. Please don't let there be a tie.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Thinking with his dick again. This character thinks with his dick a lot, I've noticed. 3 tied at 7. Jesus, it was not like that at the beginning of the stream today. Oh my lord. It better not be tied. By the end of the weekend, it better not be tied, guys. I'm warning you.
I'm warning you.
Come on. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favourites are usually novels that build deep and complex dynasty worlds.
Thought I voted, but it's not a tie anymore. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. So, what do you mean about the fact that you've been persuaded to stay at home today? What does that mean for Sarge? And how's little one? Still a tie. Oh, it's only a 2-way tie. Okay. The level of
creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me.
My vote was part of the 3-way tie, and now it's not. Oh, okay. It's so funny. I will have a look at it in a minute.
And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally as impressive.
Hang on. Wait, was that another comment about Sayori? Sarge. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things.
Like knives.
Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something we have in common. Hey, Yuri! Well, about, the first thing you said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it!
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So, if Mellar wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. We can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Melon? Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little better too. I mean...
Yo, Kyokat! How's it going? It's cool to see you. It's my Discord if you want to make a... Oh, there's lots of things that happen on Discord. I also do a monthly podcast all about streaming. And there's like updates that you can get on there as well. There's in the rules channel, there's like a reaction roll. You just click on the reaction. It's like a guy with a monocle on. And then you'll get updates on like when it's going to go live, who the next guest is going to be, what it's going to be about, all that kind of thing. It's fine. 9 for Doom. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Thank you all guys all so much for your votes. I really appreciate it.
I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah! You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri... I have to read a manga? Jeez! You were the one who suggested we some diversify.
Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not jumping quite as much as I did before. Don't forget, guys, we still have this. Just a reminder, you don't have to, but I'll do it. I'll honor it. I've got my my spoon. Thank you so much for the follow, QK. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you've had a lovely week. It is Friday after all. Got a nice weekend planned, I hope.
You're the one that suggested we diversify. You should be a little bit open-minded.
QK is our wife. I recognised the name. I knew it was from your stream. I had forgotten that QK was your wife. So thank you for following, QK. I really appreciate it. I would like to work for an intelligence service after my PhD, but I mean, I have 3 or 4 years left, so who knows what I want in the future. I don't even know what I will eat tomorrow. Updating, funny you should mention this, Monika actually had some very sage advice on that almost exact subject. I hate Monika.
You should be a little bit more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realise.
Monika's such a bitch, honestly. But how is Kyokat today? You spending the day with Sarge today? With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself,
I am sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's worthy for me. It's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realised my error.
Honestly, I love this game. I really do. Like, it makes you feel things, man. You know, it fucks you up.
So, if you're willing to consider starting a novel, Then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
That's weird. That's the first time I've had a hiccup when Monika hasn't been on the screen.
Really?
Admittedly, I was driving her account, but she said, "Really tired. Glad I have my husband home." Aww. Well, I'm sorry you're busy, but I'm glad that Sarge is able to help out and not have to actually go into work today.
I mean, it makes me happy that you'd do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'd really like, okay?
No, this is the end of the second playthrough. And I think in the third, we're going to skip some content and we're going to see what's going on with Sayori. I've got plans for the third playthrough to make it interesting, honestly.
Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Wrong voice. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute!
Sayori, shut up!
I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food, so isn't it so much nicer with Monika not about? Everyone's getting along. They're all nice to each other. They're not cursing at each other.
I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah.
Looks like it. It's nice to see everyone finally getting along. I know I changed that. I did that on purpose.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Melon.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Oh, Melon.
I've got to check in elsewhere. Catch you later. No worries, Sarge. Much love to you, mate. Thanks again for popping in. Have a nice day. Take it easy.
Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Melon. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Melon. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever.
No. Oh, the beauty. Exactly, right? Updating, you're so right.
What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him.
It hurts! Ah!
I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Melon. Goodbye, Literature Club.
And now we get to enjoy a lovely tune. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi. It's
Hi.
Me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
Wait, who is this?
I'm not really any good at it yet, like
Wait.
at all. But I wrote you a song.
What?
And I was kind of hoping
Wait, Monika, is that you?
really, really hard on it.
No.
So, yeah.
No!
No!
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you.
I genuinely can't get this song out of my head. I've had this song in my head on and off for weeks.
My hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
It's so catchy.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Aww. Wouldn't that be so sweet if Monika wasn't a psychopath killer?
Have I found everybody a fun assignment?
Bye, Natsuki. Say bye to Natsuki, everyone. Bye.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them.
No, yes, I don't know. About what? Bye, Natsuki.
When I can't even
Character art by one guy. That's insane.
What good are words?
Bye, Yuri.
Smile says it all.
See you later.
This world
Monika being a psycho. She's definitely a psycho.
What will it take just for me to have it
It's not just the fact that she kills them, it's the fact that she kills them and blames it on you. That is literally what a psychopath would do. I got it then. Don't worry, little sunflower. We're gonna play again. I'm not ending the stream just yet. We're going to play again in a minute. We're going to do a third playthrough. We're not going to do like... We're going to skip bits because obviously we've done... There's loads of bits that are going to be exactly the same. But I want to see what happens if we confess... If we like impress Sayori and then do the whole like confess to her. I want to see if she still does what she does at like the same point of the game, or we can basically keep her for longer. But then when she does go... I'm gonna put her back in the game. I'm gonna copy her somewhere safe, and I'm gonna put her. I'm gonna bring her back. Basically, I want to see what happens to the game if I do that. I want to see how mad it makes Monika. So, please don't go anywhere. Special thanks, Monika and Melon. We also need a name. Does anybody have a name for the character for the third playthrough? I'm gonna take suggestions, and the best suggestions I think we'll put up for a poll. So has anybody got any suggestions for the name Mellard? Right, that's one. Anybody got any better suggestions than that? Because that is a shit... No, I'm kidding. But has anybody got any other suggestions? Because we'll do a vote if we get more than one. Then it's all of your names, maybe. Wait, you can bring back people? I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing you can, because you can delete them early. Why can't you bring them back? So I'm pretty sure you can. We're going to try it. So Fluffy Plant's the third. I mean, I could call myself Fluffy. That could be one of the options. Has anybody got any more suggestions? Because I will take suggestions. I can take rejection when I'm alone in company, and you're there in my sights. You smother me in mystery one more time. Sorry, that's a brilliant song. Mellard, it's what people in Moon's chat call me. It started off as a what's it, a typo, and everyone calls me that. Delete my existing data, so it knows that we've played it again before. That's one thing I don't think that you can stop it from doing. Maybe if you like fully uninstalled it, it might work, but I don't know. The game is not suitable for children and those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit. It will look a bit strange, by the way, for a while. I'll full screen it in a moment. You have to be at least 13, but you have to be 13 at least to be on Twitch anyway, and consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. If you are under 13, by the way, please leave. You're not welcome here, I'm sorry. And that's because it's literally the rules of Twitch. You're not allowed on Twitch if you're under 13. It's not anything to do with this game. Right, full screen. Let's do this. Right, Here we are. Can you see everything? Is everything looking okay? Good. You're under 13. You're breaking the terms of service. So, we can't load. We're going to play a new game. And we are Mellar. Ridiculousness. Okay, lovely. And we're going to skip. Oh, we can't skip. Why can't we skip? When can we start skipping? Oh, this is all the same. We're going to skip until we can do at least the first the first poem. It's all the same, isn't it? That's odd. I thought that you could literally skip the whole game. I thought that was literally the point of the skip button, but it's greyed out. Pose. That one's for you, Bray. Maybe because you deleted the save. No, I didn't delete the save. Once you know that screen that we were on with Monika writing the letter. You can't continue from that. You have to reinstall the game. There's literally no option. No, there was no save there. I checked to see if it was there, and it wasn't there. It wasn't that I deleted it. It literally just wasn't there. It's okay. We can skip the long way. But this is all exactly the same. We've done this before. Weird how it asks then. Oh, I see what you mean. At the very beginning, when we very first started, it's like, do you want to delete the save? Right. Yeah, but the thing is, I think if you don't, then... Oh, maybe that's what I did wrong. That's annoying. I think if you don't, though, the game maybe behaves differently. So that's why I kind of wanted it to not remember me. Because I want to see what happens if you play the game from the very beginning. But doing, you know, Sayori, so to speak. So isn't it just more effed up when you listen to the background music that this is the music, this is Monika's song, isn't it? The one that she's rehearsing for you in the background. So messed up. You can literally just delete Monika right from the beginning. I'd love to see what happens if we do that sometime, maybe. But I want to see what's up with Sayori, man. Because there's definitely some content that we haven't seen. Because there's the whole content of if you try and impress Sayori. Sayori's probably going to be the hardest one to impress because her words that impress her when you're doing the what's it called? The poem. Those are the kind of the hardest ones to guess, I think. Although we did have to restart with Natsuki a couple of times as well because we kept accidentally impressing Sayori instead. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh, here we go. Right. Well, actually, I didn't realise it was that soon. Right, so we'll save it there. Right, so we want to impress Sayori. Now, she likes short words or words that that describe an emotion. But Yuri also likes sad things. So misery, for example, could be Sayori or Yuri. So this actually could be quite difficult. I think nature might be Sayori. Yes. Calm, I think. Yes. Forgive? Yes. Portrait? Maybe? I'm not sure about that one, actually. Warm. Yes. Pure? No! Okay. So that's one for Natsuki. Anxiety could be either Sayori or Yuri. That's Yuri, damn. So that's one for each of the other girls. If we get more than two on either of them, I'm going to restart. Cheer? Yes. Cheeks? Damn! That's two on Natsuki. Flee. Ugh, that's 2 on each. Damn it, we're not doing very well. Peaceful? Yes. Entropy, I'm pretty sure is Yuri. Rainbow? Yes. Wonderful's got to be Sayori. Yes. Fireworks, I think, probably is as well. Yes. Essence? Lazy could be Sayori, actually. Yes! Happiness probably is as well. Yes! Tenacious? Damn it! We're so near the end. If we get one more of the other two, then I might stop. But embrace. Bouncy? Bliss. Yes. Desire. Damn it. Nope. I need to reload. I think we may have impressed Yuri a little bit too much. We got so close. Damn it. Right. This should be easy this time, right? Nope. Lame. Right. Fireworks was Sayori, wasn't it? Yeah. That could be Sayori or Yuri. Ah, it's Yuri, damn. That's 1 on Yuri. Daydreams, surely. Yes. Don't forget she's your childhood friend with depression. Yeah, exactly. But Yuri also likes kind of the sort of more depressing words. Oh, fuck, we've got 2 on Yuri now. If we get 1 more on Yuri, I think we're going to have to restart. No. We can do this, guys. What's Inferno? God, that's Yuri's. I think the game actually it kind of funnels you towards Yuri. I think most people go for Yuri first time. I know that I did. I know that Vert did. What about this? See, say the actual word. That word is Yuri. Right. Memories, I think. Yeah. I wonder if Kiss might be... Oh, really? I'm going to load again. Alright. Empty. Yeah, I thought that would be her. We know that Q is Natsuki. Sing might be Sayori. Yes, nice. Joy, I think, is Sayori. Yep. Jumpy? That could be Natsuki, though. Yeah, it's Natsuki, right. Well, no, 1 on Natsuki. Climax? Hello. Laugh? Yes. Bed, I think, is Sayori. Yeah. Because she's quite lazy, isn't she? So things about, like, lazy and bed are normally her. Ribbon has got to be Sayori because she wears a ribbon in her hair. What? Okay, we've got 2 on Natsuki now. I know, right, Moon? You're so right. Friends. Like, Holiday was, we already know that one, don't we? I should have done Daydream. We already knew that one as well. It doesn't matter. It worked. Calm? Yeah. Entropy's an amazing word. Happiness. Summer, I think, is Sayori as well. Shit. If we get 1 more on Natsuki, like, even if we're right at the end, we're going to have to... Right, comfort. Fun? Yes. Wonderful. Nature. Play? Kiss. No! Okay, oh fuck, we got so near the end as well. Right, okay, fine. We're getting better. Right, marriage. Vibrant, I think, might be her, actually, but let me see the other ones. Socks. Actually, socks sounds like her. Oh, no, that's, right. Daydream, because she daydreams a lot. Flower, I think, is her. Yep. Imagination is her. Oh, no. Oh, wow, that's Yuri. Okay, we got one on Yuri. Calm, melancholy, alone, I think. Yes. Lucky might be one. Jump, we know. Oh, fuck. No, that's one on each now. Ah, damn. Dream. Ah, no. I'm loading. I fucked that up. This is hard. I thought this would be hard, though. I did kind of think that Yuri's like easy mode, Natsuki's like medium, and Sayori's the hardest one. Right, cheer. Or skirt. Right. But they don't change, which is useful. So once you've kind of memorized some of them, hope. Sing? Yes. Bliss, I think. Yep. Cage. That's one for Yuri. Love. Yep. Clouds might be Natsuki. One for each. Kiss. Natsuki. Nope. Loading. We can do this. We can do this. Nope. Nope. Loud. Yes. Time? Nope. Load. Charm? Yes. Cheer? Yes. Calm? Yes. Flee? No, that's one to Yuri. Okay. Clouds. Oh, we already knew that. That's one for each. Forgive. Nice. Aura? Ah, that's two for Yuri. If we get one more, we'll have to reload. Loud. Loud we know is Sayori. Kiss we know is Sayori. No, I thought we... Ah, do you know what? Loading. We fucked that up. Okay. I might have to start writing this down. Like cheeks, we already know it, don't we? But I just forgot. I forgot. I already forgot. Right, jump we know. No, we... Fuck. I think there's a little bit of me that's still hung up on the fact that last game we were trying to do Natsuki. Silly? Yep, okay, lovely. Right, we know that Socks is a bust. Clumsy, surely we know that she's clumsy, right? Yeah, lovely. Bunny? Ah, alright, that's one for Natsuki. Fun, we know is her. Right, lovely. Jump. No! Nope, 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 nope. Right, Mori? We can do this. Cry. Silly is not one, is it? Pain? Yes. Okay. I love how I'm like, is it pain? Yes, it's pain. 12 is one we haven't had before, right? That's Natsuki. Okay, one for Natsuki. Flee. One for each. Love. You save. Did I just save or load? Oh, save after each right answer. I see what you mean. Alright, we'll save after every couple. It's a bit cheaty, but we've got to do this, right? F. That's what we should have done when we were trying to impress Natsuki as well. He hovered over Ribbon, I was going to die. We know that Ribbon is Sayori, isn't it? If. Oh, it's not. It should be. Ribbon is Natsuki. We already learned this. I have the mental capacity right now of a potato. It doesn't work. I've just realised it starts you back at the beginning anyway. Right. I think the game stops you from doing your idea there. Game outsmarted me. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Love. How dare. I know, right? Our Clouds was Natsuki, wasn't it? Rose, I'm pretty sure, is Sayori. Play. I hope it is definitely Sayori. Lucky, maybe? But, oh, Joy's got to be Sayori. Alright, lovely. Heart. Bed. We know bed. Flee. Plan to write every word she likes down so you don't forget. I could do that, honestly. One on Yuri. I'm going to start doing that in a minute, to be honest. Beauty. Yes. Grief. That's probably Yuri. Tears. Hair. Oh, wow. That's one on each. Chocolate. Oh, okay. That's 2 on... Oh, okay. Right, no, we're gonna load. I'm gonna start writing shit down, I think. Right. Plan to write everything. Yeah. I think I like that plan. This still could take a few tries, to be fair. Fuck off, Fee. Yeah, fuck off, Fee. Right. We know she likes bed, so we'll write that one in. Right, so bed. Flee? Nope. Nature. Nature. Wonderful. Fuck off, literally. We played Skyward Sword on stream some time ago. I counted the number of times I told Feet to fuck off. It was about 40 something, if I remember rightly. No, I'm gonna load just in case. Right, bed, nature, wonderful is what we have so far. Laugh. Ribbon being on. Right, you'd think, wouldn't you? Right, laugh is one. Bed, nature, wonderful, laugh. Wonderful. Melody? Nope. Bed. There we go. Vibrant, maybe? Nope. Jumpy. Ah. Fuck, I thought we knew that one. Cage. Family. There we go. Family. That's one we wouldn't have thought of before. Fireworks. Fireworks. Right, we'll load from here. Fireworks, very clever. I love it. Love, I think, is her as well. Yep, love. Family, we already know. Friends, I'm pretty sure is her as well. Friends. Fireworks is one that we've written down. Yep, fireworks we know. Rose, I'm pretty sure is her. Yep, Rose. I'm writing that one in. We can use this for next time as well. I'm pretty sure it's the same words. Hope. It's hope. Right, so bed, nature, wonderful, laugh, family, fireworks, love, friends, rose, hope. I'm thinking maybe amazing. Yes. Amazing. I know you are. Right. Lucky maybe. Calm adventure. Cage. Pout. Captive. Question. None of those are here, but I think maybe Lucky. Lucky, nice. That was Lucky. Lucky. Skirt, Sunny. I think Sunny might be one, but let's forgive. Fear. Puppy, Entropy, Marriage, Rainbow. Rainbow might be her. I think Sunny, though. Sunny. Together. Yes! Jump, peaceful. Yes, cover. Valentine? Oh! That's okay, that's only one. Play, I think is her, isn't it? Play. Can you see how seriously I'm taking this? Essence sounds like it might be her. That could be Yuri, though. Holiday. Holiday, that's got to be Sayori, surely. Yeah, Holiday. Sweet. Sounds like her. Yes, sweet. Vanilla, fun. Fun could be her. Fluffy's definitely not her. Could be pure as well, though. Fun. Yes, fun. Music, bubbles. Excitement, is that one of the ones here? Let's go for excitement. Yes! Excitement. I don't know if this is the same for every time you fill out one of these, by the way. I have no idea. Imagination, it could be. Clouds. Clouds, let's go for clouds. No! We're close, though. Wonderful. Yes, wonderful. And... Lazy. We already know that's her from before. Yes! Oh, we need one more. Lazy. And we already know that bed is her, don't we? Yes! Excellent! We smashed it. Whew, that was exhausting. Right, we're going to start acting it now, because it should be something different that happens now. Because hopefully we'll get some Sayori content. So... Hi again, Mellar! Glad to see you didn't run away on us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least... Sorry, no, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Mellar. I hope this isn't too overwhelming a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. If you don't take us seriously, then you won't hear the end of it. Natsuki?
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga.
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Mellar always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with my busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is messy, so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Mellar can become good friends too.
Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It will make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make a big deal out of it if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it, if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri! Thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man. It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monika.
We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Well, we can't give up. The festival is our only chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is, the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Sometimes that speaks to something that speaks to their creative minds.
That doesn't solve the problem, though.
Huh? What do you mean?
Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So, it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing that speaks to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
What kinds?
Well, I guess we could.
Cupcakes!
Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that.
You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it.
Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
How cute. Cupcakes it is then.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to anything and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. What? I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry! Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club.
Does our school have a napping club? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
That's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. Sorry, what? Glances around... what? Sayori glances around at herself. How do you do that? Is there a mirror?
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here.
Ah!
I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. How romantic.
My hair's just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more to it than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I try to wipe off the stain with my fingers.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's going to tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Oh, whoa, dude.
That's super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button up her blazer from the bottom. Excuse me? Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Oh my gosh.
This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things.
Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
Sigh. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so, why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that?
But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Yeah, so they didn't have to draw it, you see, with it buttoned up. Clever.
Phew. That's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? Why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would, anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
Wake me up inside. You're doing it again, Sayori.
Oh, but I was joking this time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. The ever-present cock-blocker returns. Okay, everyone. Monika suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
Yay! Mellar, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to receive her poem. Trots. Such an interesting word to use there. Trots. By the way, did you remember to write the poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loosely torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Right, so, Sayori first. I'm definitely the most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all.
Oh my goodness! This is so good, Mellar!
Huh?
I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer!
Sayori? You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it? You don't like it just because I wrote it? This game is mental. Do you know, I honestly think that is the best word for it. It is mental. I completely agree. I completely agree. I really do. Are there any other games that are like this? Because I actually quite like this form game. The thing is, I don't think there are any other games like this. Do you know, I completely forgot to read my... I was going to review the game as well. I'll do it at the end of the stream. I've written a review for this. I don't think there's any other games like this, because this is such a weird game in the fact that it's like... There are obviously other psychological horrors, but there aren't other dating sims that become psychological horrors, I don't think. Not as far as I'm aware. There are no games like this, no. Shame. I'd love to play another game like this. It's just mental. It's so much fun. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know.
Closest thing I can think is... hateful boyfriend or something along those lines. I can take suggestions, mate, because I love this. I really am enjoying this game so much. It's just insane. I love the I do actually really like the juxtaposition between like the fact that it looks like a dating sim and then clearly isn't. I do think, I mean, I'm gonna put my thoughts into sort of better words for the review, but I do think there's a bit too much of the dating sim. There's enough that I think people turn off to it a little too early and then don't realize what an amazing psychological horror it actually is. But I will review it. Hateful boyfriend really have any twists like this though? It's off though. You're a human, and it's all birds who can talk and stuff like this. But it gets dark. Oh, it does get dark. Interesting. That might be something I look into then. Potentially, like not anytime like super soon, but maybe in the future. Because I've really enjoyed this.
So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Mellar poem.
That is actually super sweet, right?
And that makes it feel extra special. Like, I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. Ah, it's not as crazy, but I remember it getting kind of dark. I want more mental games, mate. I'm discovering that I really like just cursed stuff. It's so much fun to like make a cursed stream. Like this game is cursed. I love the Scousify, you know, because it makes it more cursed. I actually really enjoyed the effect that the malic acid had on the previous stream because it just makes things so cursed. Yeah, the malic acid is what the little sub goal there is as well. Yeah, that are written well. Yeah, you definitely couldn't replay that for every love interest though. Okay, interesting. All right. Well, it might be worth it just for a one playthrough. Yeah, so I like the idea of bringing more curse to the stream just for fun because it's so fun to bring like a curse experience for you guys. I hope you guys like it too. I think you do. I think you do. You're so weird, Sayori. What do you mean, Mellar? That's like the nicest thing that any of the girls has said that isn't weird. Right, sorry, like I'm actually a bit annoyed about that, right? Like all the times that the girls have actually been weird and Mellar just lets it go. And then the one time that the girl's not actually being that weird and is actually being super sweet. And he's like, you're so weird. Shut up. Oh my God, the main character in this game is he's such a twat. He's such a twat.
I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See?
I think this game is written really well, to be fair. It's very well crafted.
It's like I said before, Mellard. Deep down, you're not selfish at all. You know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. This is just a gift strip of it, yeah. Like, I think the way that it slowly gets more and more like messed up as well is quite well made. The full picture. Wait, did someone say something just then?
Welcome to the party, my dear.
No, that's the quietest. That's the quietest alert that I have, and that scared me more than any of the louder alerts did today. But this game is all about the jump scares, honestly, Unicorn. So seriously, I'm kind of glad that it did. Yeah, there you go. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, Uni, it's so cool to see you. How are you doing? How have you been? I feel like. Yes, let's read Monika's poem. Quite a lot of this is stuff we've already gone through. Yeah, we've already read this poem. No matter, you're breathtaking. No, I'm not. But
You're breathtaking.
we're trying to skip over the content that we've already been over, because this is the third time. No, you. So what's the plan for the weekend then, Silver? I think we might get a little bit something different. D&D. Nice. D&D's pretty awesome. I myself, because normally I consider like a bonus stream over the weekend. I think it's not impossible, but it's extremely unlikely you're going to get a bonus stream from me this weekend after already streaming 5 times this week, which is way more than normal. Maybe moving off to start some stuff in to the house. Oh, you're moving house. Are you moving with your family, or are you actually like moving away from your family, if I can ask? Oh, this is the argument, isn't it? Yep. Oh, we can skip this, can't we? Oh, we can't. Damn. Moving out of my parents' house. Awesome. That's kind of exciting. Moving in with a friend. Awesome. That's cool, man. Is that the first time you've ever moved away from your parents? Ah, mate. That's proper exciting, dude. Yeah, this is where they start arguing. And what we're gonna do? We're gonna side with Sayori this time, because we get to. It's slightly shame that we can't skip. I should have pushed the other button, maybe. But yeah, if you need anything, like I don't know, just want to talk or something, then DM me, man, because it can be quite an interesting time. Here we go. Help me, Sayori. We've never tried this option. Let's see what happens. Natsuki. Natsuki glares at me. Sorry, Sayori, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori. Yeah. Everyone fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. Oh, that's so weak. That's so weak. That's such an out. That's an escape. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friends feel like this? Oh my god! Like guilt trip or what? Oh my god, the main character of this game is such an asshole. I kind of hate him a little bit. Like, I hate Monika more, but...
Mud? Well, that's her problem. This is not about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into the conflict.
Funny, I should have joined when I was fighting. Why is that? Is that the point that you joined last time?
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy.
Relation to my last measure. Oh, hold on. Bringing it with a friend. I actually had to send my boss a work email about my co-worker getting extremely aggressive towards me. Funny, I joined while they're fighting. Oh, I see. That's weird, isn't it? I don't know. What do you mean aggressive? What happened? If you want to go over it. That sucks, dude. That was weird, actually. It was somebody else who was saying that they'd had an argument with the co-worker. It was Frost Fairy earlier. Said that she told her her co-worker called her a bitch, so she told him to f*** off. That's really weird. Maybe it's a day. Maybe it's a full moon or something.
My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because... Well... Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and big.
That's such a weird thing to say. He asked how much I was paying for rent. Told him it wasn't his concern, and he went off on how I should be on FBI watch list because a bully in high school called me a school shooter. A bunch of other weird shits too. It's weird what triggers people, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope you're okay. I hope you bounced back like the springy silver fin that you are. Hope you're okay. DM me if you're not, or even if you are, I don't mind. I'm quite happy to chat instead of accidentally sending you random invites to Discord servers that just by accident, by clicking the wrong button on Discord. I would never do that. I don't send unsolicited Discord invites. I think it's rude. But I've done it twice now accidentally to Silver by just pushing the wrong button. So weird. Hopefully it'll all be resolved by my... Yeah, twice. Is it twice or is it more than... Is it more than twice, Silver? Are you serious? Bunch of other shit too. Weird. It was twice. Okay, good. Thank God. Because I know of twice. If it'd been more than twice, I'd be concerned. Hopefully... Yeah, I'm sure it'll be resolved by Monday. No worries, dude. And you've got D&D to look forward to you know, sort of move on from it. Big and beautiful. It's such a weird thing to say. Yeah, look, see? They're all like, what? Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Why would you stand triumphantly when you said something that's so weird? Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. It has been Just been to apologise to me on Monday. Okay. Fair enough. We'll see. I hope it all smooths itself out, dude.
I'll make some tea.
Good idea, Yuri. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So, this is why Sayori is vice president. Oh, wait. Who said that? Oh, so this is why Sayori is vice president, I whisper to Monika. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organise things, but I'm not very good with people. I can even bring myself to interject. We had like a boss's boss sit in on the meeting about it. Wow. At least they're taking it seriously, dude. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That's such a weird thing to say at this stage, like, if she didn't know more than she clearly does, you know? Help me feel better about it, honestly. That's good. At least. Like, it sucks when a company doesn't take that kind of shit seriously. It really does. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monika smiles sweetly, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Come on, Mellard. We're interested in Sayori, remember? Okay, everyone! It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun! Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly.
Hello again, baby boy. How you doing, Bruno? How's things been? Mellard, focus. We want worst girl this time. You saying that Sayori's the worst girl? Really? Why? Mellard, how about you?
Mellard, how
about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was really neat. Yeah, we've already gone over this. Might have a nap. That sounds like a good idea. What have you been up to today? And also, what did you eat? Tell me all the things. Maybe we learned something from our friends too, so your poems will turn out even better. This is all the same stuff. This is our first playthrough, so we're going to skip through the stuff that's like the same. I'm not a fan of childhood crush trope. Me either, but honestly, so far, in terms of like the interactions that they've had, the ones between Sayori and the main character have been like the most genuine and the most like not weird. Ready to walk home. Sure, let's go. Right. It truly has been a while since we spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. So this bit should be different in socializing on Twitch and organizing shit for being a dad. You don't have the kids this weekend, do you? Or do you? About what happened earlier? Or do you,
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. It's probably because the childhood friends, the other three, you don't hate. Yeah, but the other ones are weird. There's something weird about all of them. Like even before like the actual like issues they have start coming out of the woodwork. Like Yuri's like quite difficult to like have a conversation with because she's like super shy, and Natsuki's kind of a jerk. So like the only one that you kind of have any kind of like decent interaction with so far has been Sayori. Like their interaction was quite sweet. I'm kid free, but I still got government paperwork and other things. Plus, I'm working on the return and just mentally on point, mate. That's a lot of work, to be fair. I mean, government paperwork is dull, and the return's got to be a lot of work, dude. So I understand. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Mellard, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day's going to be so much fun.
Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I say that more to myself than her. It's bollocks. I bet it is. I hate all that kind of thing. Like, you have to do it, but I find Yuri is best because she is like how I act when I'm around people. Yeah, she's definitely the one that's initially the most attractive, for sure. But in terms of like love story, I think that I actually think, even though it is a trope, and it is a trope, out of them, ones we've had so far, it seems like Sayori and the main character are going to make the best one.
Okay.
And it's such a big trope. Right, is this going to be letter writing time? Okay. Time. We need to impress you. Sayori, this is hard. Honestly. Strawberry? No. Just fiction in general. It is true. It is true. Right, we know that Rose is one, isn't it? Yeah. I think colour is one. Friends is one for sure. Variants. Good. Lazy, I think is one. Yep, lazy. Play? Yep. Is Kiss one? Nope. Joy. Joy isn't on the list, but it's got to be. Yeah, it's Sayori. I'm going to write that one on. Right. Clumsy. It could be her. Hope, I think, is her, isn't it? I think that's one of the ones that we wrote down. I'm pretty sure it is her, though. Oh, hold on. Family, we know for sure is one, so we'll use that. Dream, I think, is one. No, it's not on the list. There's no obvious ones here. I think Dream might be her. Nope. Okay, so we've got one Yuri. Calm? Pure. Calm? Yeah, calm. I'll write that one in. Right. Desire. Fun, I think, is one. Yeah, fun is definitely her. Heartbeat. For a climax, heart. Heart might be. Is heart on here? No. Comfort. We'll say comfort. Yes. Oh, well, nice. Cry? Music. Is music on there? No, I don't think music's her. Jump. I can't remember. This is getting harder. That's what she said. Excitement could be her. Yes, there we go, nice. Vibrant. Socks. No, Socks wasn't her. Socks was Natsuki, wasn't it? Childhood could easily be her, actually. Because, you know, childhood friends. Valentine, I think, was her as well, wasn't it? I think we remember that from the previous one. No! Right, so we've got one on each. Okay, that's not too bad. None of these are really... Unrestrained will definitely be Yuri. Cute is definitely Natsuki. Might be maybe Breathe. Yeah. Right, okay, well, we've got, what, 2 on Yuri now. So we need to be careful. Bliss? Bliss, right. Sadness, I think. It's not on the list. It might be that, though. Melody. I think maybe sadness. Yes! How many have we got? 16. Okay. Together or awesome? What do we reckon? I think awesome. It's the kind, it's the kind of thing I should say. Okay. Quite a few of these aren't already ones that we found, oddly. Laugh? Yes. I think smile's on here, isn't it? It's not. It's got to be. That's got to be. Yeah, smile. Flower? Is that one? Maybe alone. How many we got? Right, let's do flower. Yes, nice. Together. I thought maybe together. Actually, that would have been good. Precious. How you doing, Maury? Have you eaten that that fish yet? I'll tell you what, actually, what we could do, we'll go for one that we know is Natsuki, just purely because we've only got one on her already, and we've got like 2 on Yuri. Like 3 hours ago, really. Was it good? There we go, right. You see how seriously I'm taking this? I've literally written notes. Another day passes, it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable over the past few days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Mellar!
Yo, Sayori, what's shaking? Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. It was. I feel like I want to eat something else, though. Don't know what. I mean, what about a clementine with malic acid on it? Pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood, but I guess it's always simple things with you anyway. Such a backhanded compliment, isn't it?
Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
Please say yes this time. No thanks. Oh, for God's sake.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we look at your purse, Sayori?
And why that all of a sudden?
I had 2 clementines today, and I only have 1 left. No, when you next go in shopping. We normally go shopping on Mondays. Used to be Sunday, but my wife works. No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles the latch and gets it open. She turns it upside down and lets the contents spill to her desk. Tomorrow or Sunday. Oh, fair enough. You could totally finish your last clementine. Unless you're saving it for something. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money to buy it in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. I'll have it before my workout tomorrow. That seems fair.
Wah!
I don't think, honestly, I'll get the munchies pretty much as soon as I start streaming. I'm pretty hungry right now. I might have a snack after the stream.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face was in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening in or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri! Tell Mellar to let me borrow some money! Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can reasonably afford.
We're streaming until we get to the festival and figure out if anything changes there. I don't know. I should stop streaming at 2. It depends how close we get. I might start next stream with a little bit of Doki Doki until we get to the festival. I'm not sure. And then move on to whatever game wins the poll. I don't know. What do you reckon?
And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri.
Yo, Silver, thank you so much for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely weekend. I'm sure I'll speak to you soon.
It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. You're all breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Have a lovely sleep. Sleep well. Have a lovely weekend, my dude. I feel like if you keep skipping combos and don't change, you get to the festival before 2. Okay, it is 1:10 right now.
Retribution. That! Still, coming from you, Sayori. This is all the same.
You're right, this is all the same. Yeah, please. Whoa! I've got one for you right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is all the same. I don't know at what point it becomes new, but it will do. But yeah, I don't know. What do you reckon? I can't imagine staying up this late. I would die. I'm a granny. I need to be in 10 p.m. bedtime. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yo, welcome. That's when she eats the cookie, isn't it? Is it a cookie? No, it's a cupcake, isn't it? And then they instantly assume that that Monika's a because she's 10 minutes late to the club room. I'll start next stream with Doki Doki if we don't finish tonight. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, I'm similar. Yeah, I mean, Mori, you like Moonlit Shadows in that you get up really early, or do you just sleep quite a lot? I didn't mean to be late. I have you beat. When do you normally get up then, Mori? Yeah, I could definitely do that. And just like finish it off. This is where she's talking about the fact that she's starting to learn piano. I get up anywhere between 6 and 9 depending on how my sleep is going. 6 is so early. Like, I can't imagine getting up that early out of like any type of like anything other than necessity. Yeah, I'm such a night owl, honestly. 6 to 7 in summer. Oh, so does like the does the light coming through the blinds wake you up? Like, honestly, you guys are crazy. Just do it. Yeah, fair enough. I have sewer light here. I thought that you said that you didn't sleep in the basement, that you had your own bedroom upstairs. Is that wrong? It's a necessity in summer because Jane doesn't burn her feet on the pavement. Oh, I see. A small window that I have a blanket over as a curtain. Oh, okay. No, it is my bedroom. I swear you said that you had your own room upstairs. Weird. I didn't mean any pressure. I've always been down here. I swear to God that you told me that you had a room upstairs once. That's really weird. Right, this must be where it gets new. Right, here we go.
Mellard!
Sayori suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know, the festival is coming up. Me and Monika are gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to find some crayons and markers and glue sticks.
I see. I've always been down here. And then I'm used to waking up early. Plus, Bidon wakes me inadvertently when he gets up, leaves for work. Does he work quite early then? Sure, I'll go with you.
Yay!
There we go. This is some new stuff.
Okay, Monika, we'll be back soon.
Are you going with Mellar to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
I feel you there. Oh, okay. He gets up at 6. Oh, that's so unreasonably early. To be fair, though, I do have to get up at that kind of time if I'm, well, not about 6:30 if I'm on a 8:04 at work, which is the earliest I do, and I have to go into work. Obviously, you know, working from home, I don't have to get up quite so early. It was just a suggestion. See if you can't find poster paper too, okay?
Okay!
And he always slams the door when he leaves.
Ready, Mellard?
Yep, let's go. That's kind of annoying. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Aww. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Me and Monika have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yep. We're going to do a poetry performance.
Performance? Of what kind?
Well, everyone is going to take turns on stage and recite their favourite poems.
It's annoying, but I'm more productive not sleeping until noon anyway. Fair enough. I'm most productive in the evenings, to be fair, I think. That sounds kind of dull.
Mellard, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of a poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what end have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that!
Sayori, how do I put this? I'm pretty sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that.
You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know.
I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary. It's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Mean.
Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again.
Hey Mellard, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this, but in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. Mood. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow.
Let's see what we have in here. Crayons!
Sayori pulls out a box of full of crayons on the shelf.
They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though.
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out the box, reading the colour names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find...
Wait, I'm looking for my favourite colour.
Fine, fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper.
I dropped one by accident.
Smack.
Yeah!
Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill over her lap.
Ow, 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 ow.
Are you okay?
My forehead!
Sayori clutches her forehead. Gee, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori.
But it hurts.
Just do it for a second. Oh, for God's sake. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Ow!
Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the centre of her forehead. The bump is starting to form as well. Bait. Bait! Man, that's gonna swell up. Wait, are we still talking about the same thing? Bueno. I should find you some ice.
Mellars? Where would I even find...
Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to...
I'm fine with
looking like a unicorn.
Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter, since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchase that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and using the other hand to clumsily scoop pack crayons back into the box.
At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them.
Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's
nice and cold.
Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Amazing. Sayori, what are you doing? It was for your forehead, idiot.
Ah! Sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head.
It stings.
Just bear with it. It will feel better soon. There's a bear with you? It looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Oh, wrong button.
Hey, Mellard. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
You know, when we used to play outside all the time.
Do you guys want to take bets on how long it takes for Monika to cockblock us?
I would always try and keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I'd get myself hurt. And fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quickly as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know?
Did I really do that?
Yeah, don't you remember?
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Mellard, I don't think you realise it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really? Maybe you're right. Mellard, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it will be like this forever?
Forever? If I'm honest with myself, there's no telling where we'll find... there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monika, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sayori hops to her feet. She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. I'm suddenly very posh. Sayori plays with her bangs to try and hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Oh, you're back! Good timing. I was just about to start sharing our poems. Sayori, your forehead! She's fine, don't worry about...
I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf.
Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed?
I have it right.
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all the stuff.
Oh my god. Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Mellar. Oh well, Sayori... I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made it an adventure.
Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too.
Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Right, Sayori first.
Mellard, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
I'm not hiding anything.
Your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so...
No way. Not even Natsuki.
Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you.
Well, what?
Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life, but you somehow make everything in your life an adventure? Even the little things.
Like cooking.
Let's not talk about that. So yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can feel through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time.
I don't know if I understand.
You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? Yes, Sayori, you're such a dumbass. I pat Sayori's head. Wow, condescending much?
Hey! I'm not a kid, you know.
Are you sure about that? Oof.
Maybe.
Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands.
Hey, Mellard. Will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me.
Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you.
Are you
even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home.
Really?
Snap.
I broke my pencil.
Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive to her surroundings, she bumps right into me.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking.
I'm a little clumsy today.
Let's sit down, Sayori.
Yeah.
I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at her desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours.
Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. I don't know if we've done this one before. I'm going to read this one.
Bottles! I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place. Oh, we have read this one. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like bundles of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. Yeah.
We've read this one. This is the one where we start getting a bit concerned. I'm supposed to be with my friends. Yeah. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monika taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good. So you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks! I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Writing's the best! I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Right, the rest of them are likely to be the same as before, I think. I'm like that. Like what, sorry? Let me, we've done this before. I'll pick up something and drop it a week later. Oh, fair enough. I'm actually not very much like that, myself, I don't think. Normally it takes a long time before I decide that I'm gonna, like, take something on. So by the time that I do, I've kind of already decided that I like it enough to sort of normally see it through normally. I mean, there's always exceptions. Is not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. This is the same one. So basically, Natsuki and Yuri are basically going to be annoyed. Not worse than your last one. Can't really say it's better either. I think it's a train wreck. I'll take it as a win. I get the feeling you're probably most critical. As someone recognises my experience. Keep practicing and maybe you'll be good as me someday. Yeah, we've had this. Let's think of it. It kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelengths. That's new. But you never really struck me as her type. That's interesting. That's new. Sayori has a type all of a sudden. There we go. Right.
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you?
Bit mean.
It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
Fucking hell, Natsuki. That's a little unnecessary, right? But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away, like letting her go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever. I don't get it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to show you my poem.
You know what, Natsuki, after that, I don't give a shit about your poem.
Here.
Yep. We've read that one. Okay.
Not bad, right?
No, I hate it.
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday.
Sorry, it's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think it was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I don't have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realise how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
You know people like that.
Of course. It's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something you're afraid if people found out. They'd make fun of you or something. Or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone, and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
You're definitely right. I think we've been over this now. I can relate to that. That's what I do best after all. Good message. Yep, this is all the same. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow. Look forward to it. Okay, thanks, Natsuki. Right, Monika. Hi again, Mellard. How's the writing going? This is all the same. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Lovely, lovely. Maybe soon you come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. A poem to Monika. Alright, it's pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other one you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. This is new. We'll read this one. The dynamic duo? That's kind of exaggerating it a bit. Yeah, probably. But you two do spend a lot of time. You do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? And again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy. It's just I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and again too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. Yeah, you did. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. This is the one that says load me at the end. Yeah, we've read it already. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? This is all stuff we've done before. Yeah. We've already had this. This is where she tells us about, yeah, saving your game. That's so weird. How many more days are there? How many more days are there? Do you guys remember? I can't remember if there's 1 or 2 more days before the shit hits the fan. This is all stuff we've done before. Oh, I can't decide whether to finish it tonight and start the new game on Friday or whether to... Because I can go over a little bit if... I don't know, man. No, because we've still got the whole... like, date to go through as well. Although, I don't know, because is there a day and then the date? Or is this the last day before the date? I can't remember. Right, we'll find out. We'll find out. Is there a date, a poem day and then the date? Or is it straight to the date? Last day before the date. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough time to finish this tonight. We will continue now, though. We're not going to stop just yet. I haven't quite decided exactly where we're going to stop, but we'll figure that out. Oh, this is new. The way we fly. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I don't want to load it. That's going to take us back ages. History. Oh, no. We have done this. This is where we recite the poem in front of the club, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. So there's a whole nother day after this day, and then the date, the Sunday date. I keep forgetting how quite relatively long this game actually is. Oh, good times though. This game is a lot of fun. I wonder what's going to happen on the date. It'll be a completely different vibe because we already know Sayori. So she makes Mellar go first, doesn't she? It has some length and girth to it for sure. I like your phrasing. That's damn funny. So this is where we decide, isn't it, who we're going to hang out with, isn't it? Isn't it? Or is that at the end of the next day? Right, there's definitely new content in a second, because there's the bit where she asks me if I'd walk home with someone else. And like, we went Yuri, then Natsuki, but now we're going to obviously say Sayori. Mori. You're so funny. Let's go already. Right, we'll start. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. I'm actually just going to save it. But today Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Oh, no wonder.
I was thinking about some stuff from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I guess I was wrong. Do we really have another poem day? I'm not sure. Right, I would walk home with Sayori. I think we must do, because we've got the day when we choose, you know, when, like, who we're going to go with. Sayori. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
But she's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going... You like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Mellard. You think about me too much sometimes.
Yeah, we have to. She hasn't made us choose yet. Yeah, so there is another day, isn't there? Damn.
Yuri would deserve it too if she wanted to. So,
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of weird for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Indeed. Right, so we've got another poem to try and write out. Right. Notes, notes, notes. Climax. Wait. Who likes climax? I bet it's Yuri. Yeah, right. I was just interested more than anything else. Right. Who likes the climax? Whoops-a-daisy. Right, let's have a look. Family, we know. Play, I think, is one. Yeah, play is on the list. Silly? No. Who doesn't? Right? Right? You're right, Maury. Pleasure, I think, is one of them. I'm sure I saw that just now, no? Especially as we were just talking about climax. Silly cheeks. Silly is... not sure about pleasure. Sunset. No, pleasure? Fuck. Right. That's one on Yuri. Rainbow, I think, was one, wasn't it? It's not on here. Bouncy. Jesus, this is heavy. Oh, this is hard. Playground. Ribbon. Oh, we realised that ribbon wasn't. Even though Sayori is the one that wears the ribbon, it's not the one that associates with her, which is stupid. Special. I think special would be her. Yeah, I'll write that one on. Special. Valentine, I think it was her, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Hope should be her. I'm sure Hope. Yeah, Hope's one of the ones we've written down. There we go. Lovely. We know that's her. Rose, we know is her. Fun, I'm pretty sure was her, wasn't it? Yeah. Nature, I think. Yep, nature's one of the first ones we did. Fireworks is one that I remember. Happiness, I'm pretty sure, is one. See, we're getting good at this. Happiness actually isn't on here. Maybe feather? I think we'll try happiness. That's got to be Sayori, surely. Yep. I'll put that one on. Oh, come on now. Pen stopped working. There we go, right. Happiness. A what? Promise. Maybe. It's not on the list, but I think promise. Yes. Promise. Oh, this one's hard. Maybe jump. Amazing actually sounds like her, doesn't it? Awesome was her. Yeah, amazing. Yay, that's amazing. Friends, we know, is definitely her. Flower, I think, is on here. I'm sure I saw flower on here. No, it's not. Oh no, there's flower. Yep, I thought so. That one's hard. Maybe warm. Yes. Come on, pen. Don't betray me. God, these are getting really hard. I love it when the beat kicks in, man. Oh, shit, wrong button. Sorry. Bliss, maybe? Vibrant, it could be as well. I think I'm going to try Bliss, but that might be Natsuki. Oh, no, nice. Bliss. Heart. Isn't Heart one of them on here? Not that kind of beat, Mellar. What do you mean? I like the beat in the music. What are you talking about? Heart. Oh, Heart. I see Heartbeat. Sorry. I'm a bit slow on the uptake. It's been a long week. Heart isn't on here. Tenacious. Can't you see? He's the man. Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shining golden god. Not a rap beat. For the beep. Do it for the bleep. I think maybe... Oh, no. Childhood, I think, might be one. It's not on my list, but I'm sure I remember it from before. Let me check it first. Yeah, Childhood. Nice. Daydream. I think I remember that from before as well. Yeah, Daydream. She's got so many words. Daydream. Sweet? Was that one of them? Oh, I think Sweet is Natsuki, isn't it? Together. That was one that Mori said that we should try. It's not on the list. So let's try Together. Yes. Nice. That's one that Mori recommended. Together. A couple of hours ago. Lazy, I think we already know is her, isn't it? Yeah, Lazy's on the list. Nice! We smashed it. Right, let's save it. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Wait for some piano. Yeah. Alright. You are a genius. I think we should probably call it a day there. Please don't go anywhere because we're gonna raid. We're gonna send our love into someone. I somehow managed to make that sound weird. Alright, let's quit the game, get some music going. And we've got some thank yous to say, I think. Let's have a look. Righty-ho! Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a blast. I'm slightly surprised that we didn't finish, actually. But it was definitely loads of fun. I think what we do is, let's actually just have a very brief look at the poll on Discord. Where is the poll? The polls channel. It's not called polls, is it? It's called... There it is. It's in vote. There we go. Right, I'll just bring it up now. Oh my. Wow, fucking hell. Friday Nights at Freddy's actually doing way better than I thought it would. Life is Strange is doing really well as well. Looks like Doom is still winning. That was weird. The music interrupted for a second. Amazing. There's still time to make your decision on the poll. If you want to choose what game we do. Is it really what you want to win? Are you sure about that? If you want to, if you want your say on what we play next week after we get to the first bit through, when we get to the when Sayori does the thing, because we're going to play it up to when Sayori does the thing, and then we're going to switch to whatever wins the poll. So if you want your say on what we do play next, then go Discord. There's other stuff on Discord as well. You can get updates on Chatisfying, the monthly podcast that I do with the Hairy Hippo, which is a lot of fun. I think it's kind of a cool podcast. It's all about sort of content creation and streaming basically. And we do this this cool little game, Follow, Sub or Dip, where we watch like random streamers' clips, and we decide which streamer we would follow, which we would sub to, and which we would dip out of them. It's really good fun. Also, we do now have, and I launched this only, I think it was yesterday or a couple of days ago, a Awe and Food channel on the Discord. I'll just bring this up as well. It's for pictures of things that will make you go, ah, or things that will make you go, mmm. So far we've just got pictures of cats, but, you know, cats, dogs, kids, if you want, your food, whatever. We've got, you know, memes and beats. It's all just good fun. We have some fun on there in between streams, you know. Because otherwise, we can't keep in contact, can we? In between streams. All that kind of good stuff. Who are we going to raid? Let's have a quick look. See who's a boot. Someone who was going to do logistics plandomizer is live, but that's actually not what that person's streaming at the moment. I would have probably raided them if they were raiding that, if they were doing that, but they're not. We've got, I see a zombie. I see a shroomy. I see a calico. I don't really want to go higher on the list than that. We could do Calico. Calico is one of the people that we played Monstrum 2 with, if you remember Calico. I've actually not really watched a huge amount of his stream. It looks like he's changed something, actually. I think he's got an actual border to his webcam now. Maybe a new cam. It looks really good. So I think, yeah, should we go say hello to Calico? Seems like a good idea. All right, wicked. Thank you, Unicorn, for the cheeky host. It was nice to see you. Thank you, Curecat, for the follow. Lambdro for the follow. Illy Chorus, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it as well. Like, seriously, it's so nice of you. Nutty Arvok, thank you for the host. Zebra, thank you for the host. Inky Cat, thank you for the raid while we were doing tea time. It was really super nice of you. It was nice to see you too. Thank you for the host, Moonlit. And yeah, just thank you everyone for being here. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. There is a small possibility that I may do a bonus stream over the weekend, but honestly, there's a big part of me that thinks I've probably done enough streaming for this week. So in all likelihood, I probably won't be live again until next Friday. Next Friday, it's just 1 hour earlier than this week. So this week we started at 8 and went till 2. Next week we're going to start at 7 and go to 1. So it's just one. Mate, what's up, Warden Mori? It's just 1 hour earlier than it has been tonight. What are we mating at, Warden Mori? I feel like I should wait for your response. Also, sorry that about the interruption to the stream when T. Yeah, rest, absolutely. Sorry about the interruption to the stream when T unplugged the router. That was funny though. I mean, I've got quite a lot to do in between streams anyway. I need to sort out the next game. I've got quite a lot of editing to catch up on, and to be honest, I don't normally get a huge amount done when I'm on 9.5s anyway. I'm going to go on like walks and stuff next week, so I'm sure I'll keep in contact with all you lovely people on Discord. Until then, I think we'll go raid Calico. Make sure that you give him a very welcome. Make sure he knows that you're from him, you're from me, and that you love him very much. He seems like a really nice guy. I've only really interacted with him once, but yeah, he seems like a really nice guy. So let's go and give him a massive Mellar hello. Hopefully we'll see you guys soon. But until then, please remember, you guys are amazing.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.